アルバートの知り合い、キャンディーがいると思われる場所に来たところからです。
LAPD, ma'am. We're looking for Candy Edwards.
Apartment 7. You take the outside stairs by the parking lot and turn left at the top. You friends of the Italian guy?
Italian guy?
Yeah. Sleazy type? Gave his name as Carlo. I didn't like the look of him, but Candy has some funny friends.
Thanks.
キャンディーはいるんだな。それに、イタリアマフィアか、マフィアの本場、シチリア産かな。まあ、なんだかよくわからんが、八百長ボクシングで金を失った一人かもね。何か物騒な会話だな。男と女、言い争ってる感じだ。まあいい、突入。なんだ、今おかしなアニメ声が聞こえたような。まあいい、こいつをフルボッコだぜ。マフィアといってもこの程度か。これなら、どれだけかかってきても負ける気がしないぜ。
Out cold, but breathing. Give her a minute, take a look around.
久々の剣士だ。まあこの人は死んでないけど。
Nasty weapon. All the Italians carry them. A real man uses his fists or a gun.
ナイフか。本物の男ならミニガンだろ上皇。まあミニガンですよ。M134、これで決まりですよ。なんだこれ、暗殺リストか何かかな。
Carlo here seems to have the same friends as Hammond. What are the odds on them all being bookmakers?
飲み屋のリストか、これだけいるのか、実際はもっといるのだろうけど。
She's leaving town.
街を出る、行き先はどこだろうか。メガネケースじゃないんかい。どう見てもメガネケースでしょこれ。
Circumstantial.
なるほど、行き先はオハイオ州か。片道切符だし、キャンディーの行き先予定はここだろう。
Single ticket, one way. I guess there isn't a lot for Albert in Ohio.
ああ確かに、家を買う予定とかは何だったんだろう。キャンディーとかいう女、こいつも怪しいところが多いな。
Scania sails from New York.
ロスとニューヨークは正反対の位置だ。
Take a seat, Miss Edwards. We have some questions for you to answer.
Look, I haven't done anything wrong.
Ever? I find that pretty hard to believe. Can you answer some questions now, Miss Edwards?
Sure, I've had worse. I'll shake it off.
ヒョウ柄かよ。ババアじゃねえ
We're
か。
trying to track down Albert Hammond. We have reason to believe he might be in danger. Do you know where he is?
No, I don't. I'm over Albert. I haven't seen him.
まあ、嘘をついているのは丸わかり
You're
なわ
lying,
けで。
Candy. You were in his hotel room. He came back after the fight and you weren't there. What happened?
You can't prove that I was in the room.
来ました証拠ないでしょ。 このセリフ何度も聞いたな。その度に証拠を突きつけるのも飽きてきたよ。そんで今回の証拠は、こちらになります。
How do you think we found you, Candy? You wrote your name and address on a coupon.
Look, Albert was supposed to take a fall. We were all supposed to make a little money out of it. But Albert got too goddamn stubborn. Said his pride was all he had left. So I told him shove it. Let's see his pride keep him warm at night.
So you walked out before the fight?
Yes, I did.
アルバートもやけくそになってたのかな。怒りに任せた渾身の一撃をお見舞いしたわけか。
Mean anything to you?
Could be anybody. How the hell would I know?
さっきの顔と同じじゃねえか。もうちょいうまくやれよ。
Tell me the truth.
How the hell would I know?
いいえ、あなたは知っています。
Albert wrote his winnings down on a notepad in the hotel room. We found the odds in his locker. Who has the betting slips?
That son of a bitch, Albert. Everyone thought he was dumb, including me. But he beat them all.
You're leaving town, Miss Edwards?
Yes, I'm going straight home.
オハイオ州が故郷なのかな。言ってることはあれだが、表情がおかしいね。
Albert is going home by boat as soon as he collects his winnings. I know you're going to meet him.
Albert is going to collect nothing. He'll be lucky if he can get out of town in one piece.
How will you fare any better? They already believe you're in on it.
Hell, I know you're in on it.
You can think what you want, Buster. I'll take my chances. I got a few errands to run, and then I say adios to this dump.
Do you want to press charges against Arcaro?
Just get him out of here. That's all I want.
Get out, Carlo, you hump. And get rid of that pig sticker. You ever pull that thing on me, I'll shoot you like a dog.
That bitch knows where Hammond is. She knows where my money's gone.
My money too, tough guy. I'll handle this.
Good luck, Miss Edwards. I hope things work out for you.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to say so.
Bad people are looking to hurt Candy, and yet she's not heading straight for the train station? I smell a payoff. I say stake her out. See where she goes. Tail this broad. Don't let her get away, but don't get spotted. I'll bring up the car behind you. ロイ、やっぱお前は、消えた自分の金のために操作しているのはよくわかった。まあ、今はこの話は置いておこう。これから、尾行という名のストーカーをするからな。うっへっへっへっへ。あまりに退屈な動画になるので、早送りします。
Bookmakers? Yes. Surprise, surprise.
キャンディーをストーカーじゃなくて、尾行した結果、飲み屋にたどり着いた。おそらく監禁するのだろう。
A blonde woman just came in here.
She went out the back way.
バレてるじゃねえ
Said she
か。
was being watched.
How much did she collect?
$3,600. She cleaned me out.
On the Hammond Kid Galahad fight?
You got it. I'm not complaining. We all made a lot of money on that one. Huge plunge on Galahad, and then Hammond knocks the bum out.
So she collected the money and went out through the back door.
Nope. She made a phone call over there, wrote something on a notepad, and then left.
メモか。どれどれ。
What are you doing?
An old intelligence trick from the Marines.
前にもやったけど、上から書いた筆圧で下にも跡ができるんだね。こや使えるな。ひらめいた。電池切れ起こしました。有線じゃなくて、無線使ってるからね。仕方ないね。
We know where she's headed. Let's get moving.
この、エグザミナー薬局も飲み屋なのか、薬局がこんなんやってたらわからんもんだ。とりあえず、ここに向かうとしよう。
Hey, Cole, not in public.
おっさん、マジで悪気はなかったんだよ。許してくれ。
You drive. I need to go over the case notes.
Hammond backed himself to win.
And Candy is picking up the winnings. Smart play.
Question is Candy collecting on Albert's behalf, or is she cheating him too?
R11K, 11 King. Further to your request, Bunko Frauds has 3 known bookmakers operating out of storefronts in the Hollywood area. Thrifty Liquor, 6106 Santa Monica. The
酒屋は
Examiner
今の場
Drugstore
所で、
and a Max
薬
Spirits
局はいまいちところだね。
Cherokee.
あとはマックス酒屋、こっちの酒屋にも行く必要があるかな。二つ目の飲み屋、エグザミナー薬局に来たところで
Detectives
す。
Phelps and Earl, LAPD.
Relax, Cole. You just have a blonde in here, Mervyn?
Sure did. I'm just about to close up. She took me to the cleaners. 4,000 clams and change.
How long ago did you leave?
Maybe 5 minutes. Called a cab. Asked for a number. I told her there was a card over there by the phone.
個性的な声だね。メルビンさん、ロイ、お前はこいつとも知り合いなのか。なんなんだ一体。
Yellow cab. We need to get after her, fast.
待った。電話あるし、かけてみよう。
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Can you connect me to the Yellow Cab Company, Hollywood 2187, please? This is Detective Phelps, LAPD. You dispatched a cab to 1487 Ivar Avenue, Hollywood.
Yes, sir. Send 1 round from the pool.
Do you have the number of that cab?
Number 179.
Thanks.
よし、 その車にキャンディが乗ったんだな。飲み屋から金を巻き上げた後に、ロスから出ていくつもりだろう。アルバートの後も追わないといけないが、先にキャンディだな。街から出られたら捜査官軸外になってしまう。薬局はここだから、例の店、ここに行こう。マックス酒屋とも言うのか、無線であった3つの飲み屋のうち、ここが最後だ。さあ、急いで行こう。ただし、急いでも安全運転だよ。これ基本ね。
This broad's planning on cleaning out every bookmaker in town.
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a
Thank God we're not in my car.
タイム、選手交代します。
Can you drive to this one?
Hammond needed to make sure he was getting a bigger
安全
payday
運
than
転
if
と
he'd
か
taken
抜
a
かす
flop.
なら、
Never
これ
trust
が
the
一番良い
liners,
方法だ
especially
ろ
where
う
a
な。
fight's concerned. A mistake we can't seem to stop making. That's the cab waiting up ahead. She's not in the car. Don't get too close.
She must be inside.
残念、キャンディに先越されたか。っていうか、また尾行か。今回多いね。ステルスミッション。まあでも、ステルスなんて得意中の得意だよ。
How many stops is she gonna make? Hammond is full of himself, being this sure he was gonna win. Now would be a bad time to forget how to drive.
おい、今後ろからぶつかってきたやつ、後で覚えておけよ。あーごめんね、後ろからぶつかってごめんね。これでよし。さて、俺にぶつかってきたやつは
That
ドイ
bitch
ツ
is
だ。
giving
出
me
て
what
こ
I'm
い。
owed. That's all I know.
本当は追っかけ回したいけど、尾行という名のストーカーが優先だよ。命拾いしたな。うわ、ヒヤッとした。ぶっちゃけ、今かなり目いってます。なんといっても、4回も失敗してるからね。たかが4回、されど4回。実は今、信号待ちしてると思って距離取ってます。だがしかし、信号待ちじゃなくて、目的地だったわけですね。ブス、なんなんだそれは。ここは一体なんなんだ。ブス、未知の場所だ。おう、ブス新聞だ。ちょっと読もう。
I could save all year and not be able to afford that. Two peanuts are walking down the street. One was assaulted.
独り言がひどいな。かわいそうに。今、 キャンディが入っていったな。おっとなんだ。これはただことじゃなさそうだ。
Call an ambulance.
He said...
Just try and sit still, Candy. Who shot you? Was it Albert?
Car.
They're on the way. I have a patrolman searching the depot. The chief's putting together a manhunt for Hammond. He got the money, right?
Looks like it.
A tough bird, our limey friend. Using his girlfriend as the bag woman and then getting greedy over the split? He won't make it out of town.
That's how you see it?
I told you that cocksucker was a crook.
そうか、この女、キャンディは運び屋として使われていたのか。そして、殺された、悲惨な最後だな。銃声も聞こえたが、こいつか。
.32 caliber. One shot fired.
銃声も一発、空薬莢も一発、一致しているな。でも、なんで銃を置いていったんだ。落としちゃったのかな。おっちょこちょいだなまったく。映画のチケット、前に切れ端見つけたね。
So, what now? The theater, I guess. We don't have much else to go on.
映画館か。まあ疑いあるところは、洗いざらし言ってみよう。しかし、キャンディが死んだってことは、金は殺した奴が持って行ったんだよな。相当な大金だろう。だが、その大金を今から奪いにじゃなくて、取り返しに行くぜ。夜景綺麗だな。見渡しも良い。月か、月を見ると、ウェアウルフ、ダリアを思い出すな。まったくあの事件、解決したのにお蔵入りとは、腐ってるぜロス死刑。
Poor girl. She didn't deserve that.
Poor girl. Half the precinct aren't taking a vacation this year because of her. You need to leave town a lot quicker than that if you decide to screw over Mickey C.
This seems like a long shot. Aren't they all?
Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
Message from the coroner. The cause of death was a knife wound. Repeat, a knife wound. The revolver appears to have belonged to the victim. KGB all clear.
He stabbed her.
I thought you said real men use their fists, not guns.
That guinea cocksucker. You think he got the money too?
Come on, Roy. We're bringing this whole tragedy to its conclusion.
ひゅー、かっこいいフェルプス。っていうか、死因はナイフか。犯人はあのイタリア野郎だろうな。あの時、野放しにせず仕留めておくべきだったか。まあいいさ。どの道今からやってやるさ。今から送ってやるぜ。ヘブンに。イエーイ、決まったぜ。こりゃ最高だ。何か聞こえるな。争っているのか。
She stole those betting slips. She was running out on me.
And you were gonna let her?
No, I let her collect. I set her up, just like she set me up. Just like my manager set me up. Everyone wanted me to take a dive. Everyone wanted me to take the short money. It's for the best.
You were washed up, kid! You couldn't climb, and you were too brave to sink. You were going nowhere!
Maybe. but I had heart. I was a Royal Marine, Carlo. If I lost a fight, it wasn't for lack of trying, and it wasn't for lack of courage. I didn't have much, but I had that.
I did it for you, and that's how you repay me!
You did it for yourself, so did little boy. You did it to make a quick buck, and Candy did it to make her dream come true.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got the money, all I need to do is get rid of you. It's gonna be a shame, kid, but that's business.
We've heard enough, Arcaro. Put down your weapon.
やはりそう来るか、後悔するがいい。約束通り天国に送ってやったぜ。まあお前が行く先は地獄だろうがな。というか、こいつらどこから湧いてきたんだ。誰の手下だ。実習か、イタリアのフィアか、わからんな。まあ相手が誰だとしても、全力するだけだ。今の音、トンプソンだな。どこからだ。後ろ、あ、やばいってそれ。危ねえ、もっと撃ち込まれてたら死んでたよ。上か、バカめ、最高のチャンスを逃したな。あそこか。
Get behind something, Phelps!
It's worse than a war zone.
よし、これで最後か。
It's time to come out now, Hammond. Put the gun down, Roy.
That son of a bitch owes me a lot of money.
Catch. The Scania sails from New York, Hammond. Be on the next train and don't ever come back.
Why?
Because I was a Marine and I once lacked courage. Everyone deserves a second chance. Now beat it.
Fuck you! That English prick is getting away with my money, Phelps!
Donnelly and the homicide squad send their best, Phelps. They're more than pleased that you wrapped up the Edwards killing. They're a little mystified about the motive. You have any ideas on that?
Crime of passion, sir. Looks like some sort of love triangle between the manager, the fighter, and his girlfriend.
No sign of the scrapper?
No, sir. Looks like he left town after the fight.
Okay. It's homicide's problem now. Good work, gentlemen.
まあ今回は、ロイを含め、大勢の人間が金を失ったわけか。裏話も、うまいものばかりじゃないんだね。ロイも話を合わせてくれたし、これにて一件落着。
is gone, Hank. The Major is dead. We're being overrun. We have to get off of this hill.
That's one of our 50 cows still firing, Cole. The 22nd are still fighting.
It's over, Cole. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones.
Say goodbye to your friend Hank, Jack.
He was your friend too, Cole. Is this how you're going to leave him? Are you wounded?
Not a scratch, Kelso.
Well, get up and get out of that fucking hole! Find a stretcher while you're at it so we can get him out of here.
Who's the senior officer here?
I guess that's you, Cole.
You were up here all night?
Yes, sir.
And your command?
Gone, sir.
Sorry to hear that, son. God damn it, we have beaten these bastards back. It's the beginning of the end, and it was one here. You're a goddamn hero, son. What's your name?
Lieutenant Phelps, sir.
I'm recommending you for the Silver Star, and promoting you to First Lieutenant.
Earl Phelps, a shooting at the 111 Club, 6232 Hollywood Boulevard.
Sounds like a homicide beef.
2 of the dead guys caught in the crossfire were carrying Army surplus morphine. Get over there before homicide tramples all over the place.
We already cleared that up.
Judge in Pasadena took the big sleep yesterday. He had a personal stash of 20 cigarettes. Appears we didn't get all of it.
またモルヒネの事件か。まあ、前に押収した分、あれで全部とは思っていなかったけどね。それに今、死んだ判事が、モルヒネ20本も隠し持ってたって言ってたし、出回り分をすべて回収するのは死なんだろうね。有力者がそんなことやってるんじゃ、とてもじゃないけどやりきれないよ。こんなこと言っても仕方ないね。とりあえず、今回の事件も解決してしまおう。行くぞフェルプス。気合い入れてこうぜ。
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
向こうにあるあの赤い車。いや、なんでもないよ。おとなしくこれで行こう。隠し車両も探すか。道沿いにないけど、最近紹介してないし、遠回りだけど行ってみよう。
Parker and Green are going toe-to-toe for the top job. There's a change in the wind.
About time.
This wind will be like a tornado, Phelps. Parker's got a puritanical streak. You never know we'll get swept up in a thing like that.
おいおい大丈夫か。今思いっきり乗り上げてたけど。無線は無視するよ。こそ泥相手なんかやってられないぜ。よし、この辺りか。あの建物の中かな。やっぱこの中みたいだね。キャデラックか。楽しみだな。入り口はどこじゃー。中に車がある。あれだな。よし、いらっしゃい。 こんな感じか。見た目は、まあいいんじゃないかな。それでは詳細をどうぞ。前だけオープンになってる個性的な車だね。飛ばす車ってより、どちらかというとゆったり走る車かな。まあでもそんなの関係ねえ。タイヤがバーストするまで飛ばしてやるぜ。なんでこいつら走ってんの？どうした庶民よ。落ち着くがいい。これが電力か。思ったより遅いな。遅いから倍速。
Homicide guys are already inside. Bukowski.
お、懐かしい名前じゃないか。
Back again. We're here about the morphine.
久しぶりだな。また会うとは思わなかったよ。ビコースキーも交通課から、殺人課に昇進したんだね。おめでとう。
I'm sorry to hear that, Cole. Waitress said he recently came into some money and bought the club. Who are the other Vics? Two musicians, Biddleston and Bo. And get this, they used to be in a four-piece, but the trombone player and the drummer OD'd. Don't tell me.
ああ、最初の事件で死んでた二人組か。死因はモルヒネの大量摂取だったっけ？
Do you mind if we take a look around? Be my guest. You might want a word with the hostess too. I'll keep her company until you're ready.
いろいろ繋がってるんだな。それにこの店を回収した人間は、フェルプスの戦友ときた。何かあるなこれは。
Certainly sends a message.
こいつは、麻薬ミュージシャン4人衆の一人か。まあ何にせよ、すごい散らかっているな。銃撃戦があったとはいえ、ド派手にやったんだな。この中から手がかりを探すのは大変だ。間違えた。落ちている瓶1個1個に反応しやがる。ここにも死体が。
Bad luck, Eddie. Okinawa couldn't kill you.
この死体がフェルプスの戦友、エディか。沖縄の生き残り。戦争では生き残ったが、裏社会では失敗してしまったか。そういや、店を買うってくらいだから、金はあったってことだよな。どういった理由で殺されたんだろうか。特にと言って何も見つからないな。金だ。金が目的ではないのか。ってなると、単純に誰かの恨みを買ったのか、知ってはいけない何かを知ってしまったのか。まあそれは、これから捜査していくうちにわかるだろう。ここで見つかった軍用モルヒネと、元軍人だったエディの関係、ゼロとは言えないよな。おや、何か箱がある。 楽器か、おそらく、麻薬ミュージシャン4人衆のうちの誰かのだろう。前は似たようなケースに、宝くじのチケットやらがあったけど、今回はどうかな。音、確かに今、カチャって聞こえたけど。また聞こえた。なるほど、ロックが外れる音だったか。えらい手の込んだケースだな。ブルールームジャズクラブ、この店のチケット、前にも見たな。注射器とセットのモルヒネか。これならいつでもすぐに使えるな。薬中怖すぎ。楽器も散らばったままだ。銃撃戦時の状況がわからないけど、狙われてた人は初めから決まっていたのかも。ここの持ち主と、以前に死んでる、麻薬ミュージシャンの残り、無差別ではなさそうだ。なんだこれ。タバコか、随分とたくさん。100カートンって、それでも2ヶ月分だけなんだ。銃だ。新品の銃があるってどういうことだ。さすがに個人じゃ買わないだろ。
They're BARs. You get the odd guy who sneaks one of them home from the war. How did he get 3 of them?
こっそり持ち帰るって、そんな奴もいたのか。まあでもこれは新品、わけが違う。他にも手がかりを探さないと。聞き込みも、できれば一番最後にしたい。反証するときに、証拠が足りないと困るからね。ってさっきの死体調べてなかった。麻薬ミュージシャン、目がいってるじゃねえか。いやいや、石破さんは関係ないだろ。ただ単に、白目が似合うだけだって。おお、これは。この説明何度も見たね。モルヒネ発見。出回ってるものだと良いけど、まあ、まず供給源があるだろうね。待て待て、軍用タバコ。さっきのタバコは軍用だったのか。さっきも言ったけど、死んだオーナーが元軍人。これらが関係あるのは間違いないだろう。よし、手がかりも集め終わった。この人に聞き込みするか。
Welcome to the 111 Club, Detective. Feels like I've had half the LAPD in here today already.
Any idea who did the shooting?
No idea. It was my day off. If I had been here, honey, I'd be full of holes just like the others.
まあ、言い方的にも嘘をついているだろうな。視線も安定してない。
You want to level with me, miss, before we start taking an interest in you.
This place has been on the slide for years. Eddie turns up, buys the club, then we start getting visits from tough guys. Next thing you know, we have the St. Valentine's Day massacre. Are you getting the picture?
エディが、変な奴らとつるみがあったってことか。
Tell us about Eddie.
Eddie didn't know a thing about running a nightclub.
He came into some money and waltzed in and bought the place.
大金を手に入れ、いきなり買った。その大金はどこから出てきたものだ。まあこれは、信用できそうだ。
My guess was that he was selling the sort of quality product that you don't need to advertise.
嫌な予感だな。品物って、モルヒネや、さっきあったブローニング、BAR とかじゃないだろうな。前に船からモルヒネが盗まれた事件。盗まれたのはモルヒネだけじゃなさそうだ。モルヒネ強奪事件の、誰が実行犯かは、前に拾った新聞記事に出てきたね。今まで拾ってきた新聞の内容は、この事件の引き金を移していたわけだ。あの医者や、医者の患者、ミッキー後編、それに、ケルソー。こいつらが絡んでくるのは間違いないな。とりあえず、別のクラブで情報を集めよう。こりゃ大事件になりそうだ。はい。ブルールームクラブに来ました。ここ、交通課から殺人課に昇進した時に、ロイが連れてきてくれた場所だね。
Take a break, boys.
We would like them to stay, Miss Lichtman. We're making inquiries into the recent deaths of 4 musicians.
Since when have the police cared about dead black men?
Good point. We don't. What we care about is 2 tons of Army surplus morphine showing up on the street. If you care about working in this town, you better give me something on Biddleston and Bow, or their knucklehead buddies Tyree and Lamont.
And this is your idea of making inquiries, Untersturmführer?
I've told you 1,000 times about speaking that German gibberish at me, Elsa.
Roy! How about you get a drink, while I see to this?
Will you sit down?
Why antagonize him, Elsa? You know what he's capable of.
Ask your questions, head officer. We have work to do.
People are dying of overdoses. If you know anything about it, you need to tell me.
I can't help you.
A lot of cats are into the thing. There's nothing special about your boys.
このエルザとかいう人も、麻薬常習犯なんだよな。前に来た時にロイが言ってたね。その時もロイに殴られてたし、エルザとの関係は良いとは言えないだろうな。まあこれは、
You can do this the easy way with me, or I can call my partner back over. I can assure you he's a lot less sensitive.
You think your threats frighten me?
Black man don't supply nothing. You think there's a black man in this town holding on to 2 tons of morphine? He'd be dead in a minute. White man supplies, black man buys.
あながち間違ってないな。その通りだと思うよ。
My partner mentioned a couple of names. You recognize them?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
知らないとは思えないな。麻薬ミュージシャンから、クラブのチケットも見つかってるわけだし。
The only way you're going to get rid of me is to give me an answer.
I knew Cornell. We worked together a few years ago. He loved the music, but the music didn't love him.
What does that mean?
It means that he just wasn't that good. He was a sad, lonely cat.
Boys, take 5 minutes, please. I need to have a private word with the officer. Why do you ask people to risk talking about a subject that could have them jailed?
Drugs are against the law, Elsa.
You're so full of courage, you have never felt ashamed.
This is getting us nowhere.
Do you think you'll win your war against narcotics?
It's not my war. It's against the law. My job is to prosecute the laws of this city.
Do you think you can stop people from needing drugs, detective?
I'm asking the questions here.
Then why do you come to me with your stupid questions? You know who controls the drugs in this city.
It's not enough to just survive, Elsa. You have to try and make the world a better place.
Brave words. Very noble. But words are just words, Coalfells.
She's right. We need to pay a visit to the mixer.
Cohen? Do you know where to find him?
This time of day, you'll find him holding court at the Macambo.
He can wait. There's something I need to be sure of. Give me till tomorrow morning.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do, partner.
エルザも麻薬犯ってわかってるのに、なんで逮捕しないんだろう。それはそうと、エルザを尾行するみたいだね。この時間だし、行き先は家かな。あぶね、サイレン鳴らしちゃった。バレてないのが奇跡だよ。そういや、キャデラックはどこに行った？キャデラックで尾行しろよ。警察車両にこだわるなって。この感じだと、次乗る車はロイのオープンだろうな。まあいいか、あれ早いし。綺麗な街並みだこと、夜景は綺麗だね。
Alright.
着いたかな。
Can't risk losing the trail.
LAPD,
なんだ今
we're
の、
looking for Mayor
エルプス
Cohen.
が
I
エル
believe
ザ
he
の
has
家に
lunch
行っ
here.
た理由
There's
が
not
わ
going
か
to be
らん。
any trouble, is there?
Which table?
Number 3. If you'll follow me.
そして今から、ミッキー後編に聞き込みだ。あと本名、マヤー、ハリス、後編っていうらしいね。まあでも、ミッキーって呼んでくよ。
LAPD, we have some questions
Hi,
regarding...
Mickey. How's it hanging?
Fine. Just fine, Roy. I see you brought Igabiva along. Hope he's not going to put the shakes on me again.
Cole Phelps, Mickey Cohen.
Good afternoon.
He has manners. Aren't you a little green for this kid?
Meet Johnny Stompanato, Cole. He has the biggest schlong in Hollywood and the smallest gun. Or maybe that's the other way around. I can never quite remember.
You're a funny guy, Roy. Haven't I always said what a funny guy Roy is? And how much fun it would be to get together with him sometime.
Poor Johnny. He's the dark, sensitive type. He's a serviceman too, Cole. Johnny was at Okinawa.
You were in the crotch?
6th Marines.
The lieutenant who won the Silver Star up on Sugarloaf.
I've heard of you.
Something like that.
All right, have we finished flirting? You got something to discuss, Roy? Or are you gonna stand around beating the meat while my lunch gets cold?
We have some questions.
Do I need my lawyer?
お手並み拝見。裏社会のボスさんよ。
Your brother-in-law, Lenny Finkelstein, was selling stolen morphine. He had 1/3 of the shipment.
Old news, kid. I don't know anything about what Lenny was up to.
知らないってそんなわけあるか。お前の義理兄弟だろ。それに、兄弟揃って麻薬流しやがって。
So I'm supposed to believe that you don't know what happened to the rest of the shipment?
Lenny, God rest his soul, was a moron. He was family, though, and I haven't made a beef about that, so count yourself lucky, kid. The H is a filthy habit, and I don't condone it. The simple solution would be to have all the dope fiends put down.
So you don't know where he got the morphine?
Kid, ask a question you might get an answer to.
俺は麻薬に関わらないだって、
You believe there's
嘘
a
ばっ
link
かし。
between a group of Marines and the morphine stolen from the SS Coolidge. One of those Marines was shot to death in a club last night.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
知らないって、お前もその辺のやつと変わりないな。期待外れだったぞ、ミッキー。反証できそうなものはないな。疑っていくか。
So you haven't heard anything about what happened at the 111 Club?
What can I say, kid? I'm shocked that in the land of opportunity, Uncle Sam's finest feel the need to resort to crime. It's a dangerous business. I can attest to that. I'd recommend they get out of the life. Quickly.
A few Negroes saying goodbye on the sidewalk will never make the papers, Mickey. But we had a judge in Pasadena say adios the other day. Prominent white people popping their clogs makes everyone nervous.
You know dope has never been my thing, Roy. It's always been for schmendricks like Jack D and Jimmy Utley. But I'll ask around and I'll get back to you. Hey, you boys want some lunch? How about a drink?
We'll take a rain check on that. Come on, Cole, we're leaving.
We have to cut that dope. It looks bad with people dying.
We have to get the rest of it. There's no way of watering down the stuff in those little packages. You have to put the squeeze on those guys and get the rest of it.
They don't seem the type to frighten that easy.
We'll see.
What's going on?
That fucking rat Stoker has gone public about Brenda.
Who is Brenda?
Brenda is L.A.'s most famous madam.
And everyone knows it?
Of course everyone knows. Brenda pays her way.
Are we cops or a collection agency?
Whores have been around since the Bible. Our job is to keep it off the street so Joe Citizen and his wife can stroll around unmolested.
Then we should change the law.
Are you out of your mind? Every politician in America is against prostitution, except when they're using them.
So where does Stoker come in?
He objects to the LAPD and the administration taking its cut.
Is everyone in on this?
Yeah, and that's the problem. From a little acorn does a large tree grow. He could bring the whole thing crashing down on us.
Aren't you supposed to be working,
Sir, do you know which robbery detectives are working the Army surplus theft from the Coolidge?
Caldwell and McManus? I saw Caldwell in the squad room not long ago if you want to speak to him.
Thank you, sir. We'll do that.
ミッキーが言ってた残りの麻薬って、あの医者が持っているんだよな。どうなることやら。ロイ、それどうやってるの？すげえな。しかも、何事もなかったように歩き出す。
さすがディオ、俺たちにできないことを平然とやってのける。そこに痺れる憧れ。
Got a minute? Sure, Cole, anytime.
この人に、船から盗まれたリストを見せてもらうよ。盗まれたのは、モルヒネだけじゃないだろうからね。
What else was taken apart from the morphine?
Case of BARs, case of Thompsons, crate of Valor smokes.
Homicide just recovered 3 BARs and a mountain of cigarettes at a shooting at the 111 Club.
No kidding. I better get over there.
Do you have a copy of the manifest?
Yeah. Here it is.
BAR、タバコ、トンプソンが盗まれているらしい。トンプソン以外は、最初に行ったバーで見つけてるね。こりゃかなりの確率で、盗まれたものと一致しそうだ。あそこのオーナー、エディのもので間違いないだろうな。エディをはじめ、 何人かの元海兵隊が実行犯だろう。
Here's our backroom arsenal from the 111 Club.
Guy gave his wife a tap. I'd say all's fair in love and war. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
This is the crate we recovered.
Now Feastor strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown
あ
out
った。
of the
モルヒネだ。やはり全て一致している。
500,000 Surrettes loose on the streets of L.A. Some of these guys are from my old unit. They must have finally shipped home. Kelso, Sheldon. McGoldrick.
McGoldrick was on the boat?
Sure, we checked him out. McGoldrick bought the 111 Club, Harry. His brains are all over the bar.
Looks like whoever stole the dope is getting muscled.
By whom?
Dragner or Cohen. They control the hop.
Detectives, KGPL's going crazy. Shots fired at 1384 North Bronson. Some guy with an automatic spraying a Hollywood bus. They want every car. Go!
手がかりを掴んだと思ったら、バスにめがけてマシンガンぶっぱしてる奴がいるから、なんとかしてくれとのこと。そういうわけで、急いで向かうよ。良い感じで捜査進んでたのに、余計なことしやがって、ぶっぱ野郎をさっさと倒して、捜査再開しよう。っていうか、マシンガン撃ちまくってるとか、どんなやつだろう。こんなやつだったら、ごめん逃げる。悪いけど、自分より明らかに強そう。ヤバそうなやつが相手なら迷わず逃げるよ。弱いやつだけかかってこい。
All units, officers need help in Bronson, 1380.
よかった。相手は人間か。ならよりいいだぜ。ははは、冗談だよ冗談。かっこまさか死ぬとは思わなかったなんて言えないかっこ閉じ。まあ、正面からじゃ勝てないな。どこか道ないかな。こっちから裏回ってみるか。っていうか銃、BAR じゃなかったか。BAR だとしたら、このタイミングといい、うまくできすぎていないか。まあ、あいつがどんなやつかは、倒せばわかることだ。危ねえよ。さっきは長距離で瞬殺されたから、この距離はやばい。おいおいどうした？近距離戦は苦手なのか。こっちは得意だぜ。よっしゃヘッドショット。人間の割に強かったじゃねえか。顔でも拝むか。やっぱり BAR だ。別の盗品だといいんだが。
It's one of the BARs.
やっぱりか。なんでここに例の盗品が。話がややこしくなるぞ。からの断層。あれおかしいな。確かに頭打ったのに。ああそうかわかったぞ。こいつの本体は帽子だったんだな。だから帽子打たれて死んだんだ。間違いない。 体の重痕は知らん。ってことはこいつ人間じゃなかったんだ。なんてこった。何か発見。アルブアロって人名かな。どこのレストランよ。そこ大事。まあでも、盗品を持っていた人間のメモだ。何かしら証拠になるだろう。
I know that guy. Felix Alvaro.
He's one of the guys from the ship?
His name was on the manifest.
Looks like McGoldrick wasn't the only one to get a message.
Hey, Alvaro.
Hey, Lieutenant.
He's just a
アルブア
plain
ロって
detective
こい
now,
つか。
Chico.
しかも元海兵隊。それにエディの仲間と来た。
We just want to find out what happened.
What happened is that someone took a shot at my bus. And then cops turned up and started treating me like I'm some sort of Pachuco punk. My people have been in California for over 300 years.
Very fucking admirable, Felix.
話をきっちり聞こうじゃない
You hear
の。
anything about the big heist on the Coolidge?
Yeah, I heard about it.
So what happened?
Not much. Cops came and interviewed me and all the other guys on the ship.
船に乗っていたのか。信用できる顔じゃないな。
I was down at the 111 Club this morning, waiting for the medical examiner to scrape Eddie McGoldrick's brains off the bar. You want to tell me anything about that?
I heard that Eddie came into some money. Too bad he didn't keep a low profile. It was a tough break to get through Okinawa and then have to buy it back home.
さて次。
Who's shooting at you, Felix?
How the fuck do I know?
よっしゃそのセリフを待ってたぜ。残念だが証拠は、さっき見つけたばかりだからな。
Why would Cohen want you dead?
Man, I don't know anything about Mickey Cohen or any of those gangsters.
これでもくらえ。危ねえ、こっちだ。
Your name was in the sniper's notebook. Level with me, Felix.
Cohen thinks because we were on the boat, we have the morphine. Courtney's meeting those guys to sort it out.
Courtney Sheldon?
Yeah. You remember Sheldon, don't you, Cole?
シェルドン、新聞に出てきてるやつか。あいつは、ミッキーとモルヒネの取引してたからな。それに、ゲルソーも。
Sure glad to see you got over your wound, Lieutenant. I mean, Detective.
そして、ゲルソーの名前がついに出てきたわけだ。
He's been under fire
ゲルソーを探すって、まず家調べなきゃ。
Not for a minute.
電話マークあるな。あれ使おう。
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need an address on a Jack Kelso.
Just a second. Jack Kelso, apartment 4, 1408 North El Centro Avenue, Hollywood.
Thanks, ma'am.
よし、向かうか。フェルプスも久しぶりの再会だろうな。できれば、もっといい形だとよかったのに。
You can drive.
How about $5 for
How well did you know the owner?
Goldrick? Well enough. He was in my unit.
That's some cruel irony. You survive the war, then get blown to pieces back home.
It happens more than you'd think. Young guys trying to adjust to normal life, getting mixed up in the wrong crowds.
The kid had just bought a nightclub. I'd say he got mixed up in the right crowds.
Until someone filled him full of holes.
You don't come into that kind of money that quickly without pissing a few people off.
that's soothing and gentle.
Hello, Jack. This is Detective Roy Earl.
Hello, Cole.
We would like a word.
Would you like to come inside?
Actually, we'd prefer if you'd come downtown with us. Do you mind?
Do I have any choice?
No. You don't.
Are you going to tell me what this is all about?
It would be better for all of us if we discussed it at the station.
Bad move, Cole.
How have you been, Jack?
Cut the crap. You pick me up in front of my apartment like a common criminal and then expect small talk? Fuck you.
まあこうなりますよね。知り合いといえど容赦はしない。さすがフェルプス。
Do you know that there's a gang war going on in L.A. trying to recover that stolen morphine?
That has nothing to do with me.
知ってるか知らないか聞いているのに、その返事は違うだろ。
I'm sure it would be gripping to hear more of your life story, boys, but the truth is, I don't give a fuck. You were on the boat, Kelso. What happened?
Do you really think a bunch of Marines could muscle in on the dope rackets in this town? Between the Vice Squad and the mob, I hear it's pretty sewn up.
You'd better watch your mouth.
Did you know that Eddie McGoldrick recently came into money and bought a nightclub?
No, I didn't know that.
これはどうだ？信用できそうだけど。
And you didn't know that some mobsters blew his brains out last night?
No, I didn't.
You heard that a crate of BARs went missing?
No, I didn't.
知らないって聞くと、疑いたくなってしまう。まあでも、嘘って感じじゃないんだよな。信用するか。
I saw Felix Alvaro today.
Good. How was he?
A little pale. One of Mickey Cohen's goons had emptied about 60 BAR rounds into the bus he was driving. A public bus, in the middle of Hollywood. Are you going to tell me what's going on? Or do more innocent people have to die?
Yeah, and what's in it for you, Cole? Newspapers? More glory? Another promotion? Another medal at the expense of men who fought for their country? Count me out.
あの犯人、ミッキーの手下だったのね。それにケルソー、協力性皆無だな。
What I know is that on 3 separate occasions you would have been dead if it weren't for me. I don't know anything about the robbery.
さっきと様子が違うな。疑うか、反証するか。証拠になりそうなのはあるんだけど、間違えたくないしな。じっくりと行こう。
People are dying because morphine intended to help servicemen is being used on the street. Now we have guys from our old unit being killed by mobsters. We can put 2 and 2 together, Jack.
Gratitude isn't a concept that has much effect on you, is it, Cole?
Answer the question, Jack. Let's get this over with.
I was interviewed when the robbery took place. I don't have anything further to add.
まあそりゃ認めないよな。認めたらこの場で捕まるわけだし。
Did you seriously believe that dragging me down here would get me to give up my own guys? You call yourself a Marine? Trying to make a name for yourself with this shitheel? Look at this chump. With his $200 suit and $2,000 car.
The tough guy act is really impressive. I like you, Jack. I'd like to make you for this. I really would. I'm going to be working on it and keeping an eye on you. You can go now.
Robert Steiner, 6780 West Sunset Boulevard. The victim is a Chris Majowski.
Another name from the manifest?
おいおいまた発砲事件か。それに、また元海兵隊の名前。間違いなく裏で大きい何かが動いてる。このモルヒネ事件、モルヒネどころの騒ぎじゃないな。
Talk about tension. That was like being trapped in an elevator with a married couple who can't decide whether they love each other or hate each other.
We go back a long way.
You went too easy on him. Next time, you leave it to me. I know how to handle that smug son of a bitch.
You don't. Jack will never give up his own men.
Just walked up and shot the man. Two of them officers, they went that way.
連絡があった射殺事件現場に来ました。あいつらバス銃なんちゃ男同様。ミッキーの手下だろうな。2パターン。
Won't work. He's a tough customer.
Step on it, huh? Just give me a little closer.
わかってるって、任せとけ。
Getting close. Steer him off the tar. I can't take the shot from here, Cole.
行くって十分だろ。
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out. I can't hit a target that isn't there, Phelps.
ああ、なるほど。タイヤを狙いたいわけね。
Hit him. Clear this asshole off the road. No good. We need to get closer.
あれで止まらないとか。今までの奴らよりレベル高いな。崖にマフィアやってませんってか。お、今の人、角に突っ込んだな。チャンスだ。相手は2人。だけど油断はできん。うわ、やっぱり BAR 持ってやがる。あれの威力やばいからな。あれ、余裕じゃねこれ。車の運転は良かったのにな。銃撃戦は下手くそだったか。さてと、ミッキーの手下だろうけど一応調べるか。これ持って帰って、自分のにしちゃおうぜ。盗まれてるものだし、今さらバレないだろ。あれ、この顔見たことあるぞ。ああ、思い出した。ポーラーベアーにいたやつだ。こいつ逮捕したはずなのに、なぜここに。まさか、双子か。そうか、こっちは弟で逮捕されたやつは兄なんだな。そういうことか。そういうことにしておこう。なんだこれ。
LAPD file.
殺されたやつに線が引かれてる。はっきりとはわからないけど、ここに名前ある人はやばいかもな。それに警察の資料かこれ。署内に裏切り者って、それやばくね。誰だ、真っ先に疑うとしたら、まあロイだよな。ミッキーの会合の予定か、シェルドンの名前もある。この会合に立ち会いできれば、一網打尽にできるかもしれない。しかも今夜か、かなりチャンスだぞ。さっきの裏切りの話だけど、ロイじゃないとしたら、上層部かな。こればっかりはわかりそうにない。こんなところに新聞が。
We have to look at damage limitation. We can't allow that strumpet Brenda Allen to bring down the whole administration.
We've got to put a lid on the press. Can someone talk to Harry over at the Times?
It's too late. The Times would look ridiculous if we dropped the story now.
Who is this Stoker?
Stoker's a lily-white. Nothing that will fix this in the short term.
My law and order credentials are disappearing as we speak.
Can we get Brenda to leave town?
Yes, we can, but she won't go quietly. Brenda has extensive records.
Can she at least lay low?
That's already been taken care of.
Mayor? District Attorney?
Who is this guy? And what does he want, Horrell?
Name's Roy Earl. Detective. Administrative Vice.
Aren't you one of the clowns that got us into this mess?
Oh, I think that the orders regarding Brenda come down, not up, Mayor. I have a human interest story. It involves a certain LAPD cop, a hero from the war, who has let his beautiful wife and kids down, who has betrayed America for a German junkie whore, who has abandoned his pledge to the LAPD, and his commitment to the public. We all serve. It'd be all over the papers by tomorrow, and you would be off the hook.
So what do you want in return, Roy? Fingering a fellow officer?
何これ？あの時、エルザの家に行った時の話かな。ロイお前ってやつは。これ、いろいろやばくね。実際にフェルプスがそれ目的だったら、主人公終わってんじゃねえか。嫌だー。今からでも遅くない。ギャロウェイを主人公にするんだ。いやダメだ。こいつもまともじゃなかった。警察目線のゲームなのに、まともなやつ一人もいないじゃないですか。やだー。まあもうメディアにばらされてるし、開き直ろう。会見では、そうですが何かくらいの返事をしてやろうじゃないか。妻との件は、金で済ませるだろう。それしかない。また元海兵が殺された。きっとさっきのメモに名前がある人だろう。一体何人の殺し屋が動いているんだ。やばいな。郵便局にも元海兵が働いている。そっちにも急がなきゃ。おいバカかお前ら。そんなとこに突っ立ってるのが悪いんだぞ。死ななかっただけよかったと思え。こいつらは、さっきのよりやりやすそうだ。まあでもトンプソン映ってるしな。よっしゃナイス。これまた派手だな。さすがに死んだだろう。うわいったー。屈強すぎんだろ。やばいやばい。いやまさか生きてるとはね。帽子が本体の人間だったり、車乗ってる間は無敵の人間だったり、ミッキーは化け物軍団でも作っているのかな。そうだ。一人でも多く戦友を守らなくては、まだどれだけの殺し屋がいるか分かったもんじゃない。おわなんだなんだ。お前も殺し屋か。違うみたいだな。なんだったんだ。隠し車両、見つけていこうか。近くにあるのはこれだけだね。すぐそばだ。車取ってから、郵便局へ向かおう。
Look where you're going!
素晴らしい運転技術だな。よく一人も引き殺さずにここまで来れた。これか、って、前にもこれ乗ったよな。青色だったけど。無駄にタイヤが滑って、あまり良い記憶じゃないな。 前に紹介してるので、紹介は省きます。他に車はないな。残念だけど、これで我慢しようか。色違いってことと、見た目は良いので手を打ちましょう。おいおいひでえな。やっぱり滑るな。いや待てこれ、以前に増してひどくなってる。ゆっくりの運転もあるけど、それ以上の何かがある。うわあーなんてこった。すべてのタイヤが違う方向に動いてる感じだ。信じられん。かっこいいのが取り柄だったが、こんな顔になってしまって。あーもうダメだ。ロイ、運転してくれ。
You know the way. You can drive.
はぁ、悪いなみんな。悪気はなかったんだ。許してくれ。こっちも手遅れだったか。すでに占拠されてるからターゲットは殺されてしまっているだろうな。縮小。こうなったら仕方ない。とりあえず全滅させよう。踏んでごめん。的外れもいいとこだな。よし、終わりか。己襲撃犯目、ここで屈伸してやろうか。まだ生きてるのか、とどめを刺す前に、情報を絞り取ろう。
Tell Courtney. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
死んでしまった。だが、シェルドンに最後のメッセージを言ってたな。やるだけやったよ。つまり、シェルドンの命令ってことか。ポーラーベアーの名刺だ。こいつも、前に倒したやつと同じで、あそこに勤務してたやつか。ポーラーベアーの奴らは、作戦実行グループなのかな。戦闘集団的な。何にしろ、今回はかなり大規模な攻撃に見えたし、今までの奴らも含めて、もうほとんど戦力は残ってないだろう。残念なことに、元海兵は一人も守れなかったが、すまぬ。まあでも、このベケットという男のセリフが、シェルドンと対峙するときにかなり有効になるだろうな。つながりがあることが確定したからね。金だ金だ。これから、妻との離婚裁判にかなりの金を使うだろうから、拾っておこう。なんてね、ゆっくりはロス死刑一の善良な警察、そんなことしないよ。ミッキーとシェルドンの会合についてか。場所も書いてある。時間は、今夜遅く。まあ夜ってことだな。その場で、シェルドンとミッキーを捕まえられれば一番いいのだけど、難しいか。かなり詰まってきたな。麻薬騒動の最終決戦が近づいている。
Juski, Beckett, Goldrick, Driscoll, these are good guys. Why did they get wrapped up in this thing?
国の英雄たちは、どこで道を間違えてしまったのだろうか。 このメモに書かれている人たちがターゲットだったのか、気がつくのが遅かったな。次はどこに行くか、会合まで待機でもするべきか。あ、向こうにクソったれな車が止まってる。もうあんなの二度と乗るか。さてと行くか、最終決戦場へ。
This isn't looking good. I feel like the fat kid at the back of a race.
You sure it's Cohen making the hits?
All fingers point his way. Your buddies are in way over their heads. Being a Marine doesn't mean shit out here.
Alright, let's kill these rat bastards!
よっしゃ神回避、イメージ通りやってやるぜ。
Keep moving, I'll cover you.
こいつら、ミッキーの手下だな。シェルドンの一味と、本人、ミッキーは来てないか。結構いるな。よし、トイプ2ゲット。久しぶりだぜ。BAR か。しかしキルの、裏へ。
They're making a run for it after them.
どうだ、一瞬のうちに2人もやっつけたぞ。気分はパブリックエネミーズ。終わった。この程度だったか。
I'm gonna put out an APB on every one of the sons of bitches on that list.
APL to Car 11K. Car 11 King, come in.
Car 11 King.
11K, go to Hollywood Station. Hey, Courtney Sheldon is at Hollywood Station requesting an interview with Detective Cole Phelps.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's not correct protocol, 11K. I'll take that as a roger.
Car 11 King en route.
シェルドンから、直々にフェルプスに会いたいだと。どういう風の吹き回しだ。まあいい、探す手間が省けた。この場に、シェルドンやミッキーが来なかったのも、フェルプスたちが確信に迫ってるからだろうね。来たところで、殺されるか、捕まるか知ってたわけだ。署内にいる裏切り者、そいつの助言もあったのかもしれないが。ていうか、裏切り者って誰なんだ。やっぱロイか。でも違う気もする。いつかわかると良いけど、どうだかな。
Roy, in my office if you please.
I'm working a major case. I'm not close, Cap. It's gonna have to wait.
Let Phelps do the interrogation.
But Cap...
No but. This is more important.
まさか、フェルプスの、あの話じゃないだろうな。いや、そうだろう。それしかない。今から逃げるか、それか、この書ごと吹っ飛ばすか、どうしよう。まあいいや、今はシェルドンだ。尋問してから、この書を吹っ飛ばそう。ヤブ医者って、一人しかいないな。同席してるのか。つーか、どこにいんだよ。どの部屋か案内してくれよ。やっぱ今吹っ飛ばすか。それがいい。 あ、ここか。危ねえ。起爆するとこだった。
No, detective. This is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He came down here to help me out.
How do you do, sir?
You stole the morphine from the Coolidge.
You can't prove that.
Let's see if I can try. And what is your relationship to Sheldon, sir?
Tutor, mentor. Mr. Sheldon is a medical student of mine. He has a very bright future.
Oh, that's nice to know. Too bad all of your war buddies won't get to see your graduation.
やっぱりこの医者だ
I
っ
would
た
have
な。
asked
一
Beckett
緒や
or
ったる
Majusi
か
or。Driscoll about their involvement, but that's difficult, considering they're all dead. It leaves you, Sheldon.
You can't blame their deaths on me, Phelps.
そうか。しかし、それを信用するとでも。
You're lying, Courtney. The other guys aren't smart enough to attempt something like this. You either give it up, or I go after Jack for it.
And how do you prove that, Cole?
証拠はいくらでもあるんだよな。例えば。ね。ああ、そうこれこれ。
We know about your showdown with Cohen. We found notes on your guys.
Cohen is hitting our old. He believes we have the morphine. I told him that we don't have it. And that's the truth. Isn't it, Doc?
I believe Mr. Sheldon. I think he's telling the truth, Detective.
嘘つけ。モルヒネはお前が持っているんだろうが。ヤブ医者フォルテイン。
Yes. That's correct.
So you had opportunity.
But it doesn't mean that I was involved.
関与していないなら、なんでわざわざここまで出向いた？それはおかしい。
Driscoll and Beckett to get to you.
I don't know why you're trying to pin this on me. Where's your proof?
証拠はあるんですか？はい、あります。これか。
Beckett had a message for you before he died. Bad luck. It was worth a try.
I feel bad about Beckett, Phelps. He was a hard charger. Those guys deserve more. I don't blame them for taking their shot.
Have you finished, Detective?
I'm just getting started. You have an answer for everything, Courtney. Let's hope Jack does, because now I'm going after him. Is there anyone you're not prepared to sacrifice?
Jack is not in this. He's a good guy.
You or Jack, Courtney. I don't care who goes to jail. I just want the morphine off the street.
What are you offering, Cole?
どうした突然、ほぼ自白と一緒だぞそれ。
What's your offer?
Doctor, good to see you.
I'm conducting an investigation.
Upstairs in my office now.
This man is about to confess.
As of now, you're suspended from duty, pending a fitness review.
What are you talking about?
You heard the man, Phelps. Upstairs and face the music like the hero you were. You certainly had us fooled, Detective. Phelps, you're one of my favorite sons. You've broken this old man's heart.
Sir, what is going on here?
You're suspended, Phelps. Hand over your badge and gun.
Don't keep him waiting.
What is going on here?
Your wife's attorney has pictures of you and the German. Compromising pictures, lad.
She's pressing charges. You'll be formally charged with adultery. A criminal cannot serve as an LAPD officer, as I'm sure you're aware.
I don't understand.
How could you do it, lad? Your wife, your children, consorting with the enemy and a dope fiend at that. You're lucky the war is over. You'd be taken out and shot. The department doesn't need this kind of publicity, Phelps. Hand over the gun, keep your head down until your board hearing. I forbid you to make any comments to the press. What the hell were you thinking?
Marie, listen, Marie, I need to explain.
Please leave. You're upsetting the girls.
Let me see them, Marie. They're my daughters.
Go to her, Cole. You have done enough damage here. Do you want me to call the police?
For God's sake, Marie. Can't we at least talk?
What is there to talk about? Do you love her? Do you? What were you thinking? What about our children? Can you imagine what this has been like for them? Go away, Cole. My father has hired an attorney and you will be hearing from him.
I'd like to explain, Marie. I'd like to tell you what I've been going through.
What you've been going through. I have had reporters camped out on the front lawn all morning. I can't stand it, Cole.
どういったことだ？事件は解決していない。それどころか、フェルプスが謹慎になってしまった。妻が写真を持っている。嘘だそんなの。ロイメ、よくもやってくれたな。それに、上層部のクソ野郎ども、許さん。ここから、フェルプスの快進撃が始まる。すべてを破壊せんとするフェルプスに、アメリカ軍が立ちはだかる。嘘ですそんなの。はい。見事に降格です。クビにならないだけマシか。次回から、放火とクソーカとやらに転勤です。
Okay, everyone, keep it down. Cole Phelps joins the arson squad today.
How'd you like porking that German whore, Phelps?
Phelps is up before a review board in December. Until then, he works the arson desk. End of story. Phelps.
Yes, sir.
I don't care what you did or didn't do, Phelps. I hear you're a good case man. But if you fuck up on my detail, I'll have you out of here before your feet touch the ground. Do we have an understanding?
Yes, sir.
Cap, we don't want a fucking rat like Phelps.
Can it, Tilden? Phelps, I'm partnering you with Herschel Biggs.
I don't do partners. You know that, Cap.
You do now, Biggs. Social basket cases like you two should get along just fine. Biggs will show you the ropes, Phelps.
This is arson. There are no ropes.
It shouldn't take long, then. Start with these two. House fires. 326 South Kenmore Avenue. Steffen's family was out of town when it happened. Then go to 4414 Rosewood, family by the name of Sawyer. Fire brigade will be on location.
Are they suspicious, Captain?
That's for you to find out, Detective. Now get out of here. Both of you. Get out!
いやいや、謹慎かと思ってたのに、捜査できるのか。まあ、12月に審査かけられるみたいだけど。ていうか、 そもそも今何月かわからねえ。さてと、降格した記念に、服でも買えるか、どれが良いかな。放火とクソかってくらいだし、消防服でもくれたらいいのに。これでいいか、こういう時こそ堂々といかないとな。この俺が不倫したフェルプスだぜオラオラ、くらいの気持ちが大事だと思うよ。さてと、住宅火災が2件って言ってたな。ただの火災だったらすぐ終わりそうだけど、放火だったらややこしいだろうな。名誉挽回のためにも、たとえただの住宅火災でも、連続放火事件に定常して、その辺のやつを犯人にしてやろう。車これかよ、冗談だろ。まあいいか、後で隠し車両でも取りに行こう。適当に上から行ってみるか。てなわけで、ステフェンズ邸から。近いな、直行しよう。
How long have you been working arson? We gonna do the small talk thing now? Talk baseball, exchange addresses, things. Feeling down, hotshot? Need a buddy? We'll look somewhere else.
冷たいな。まあこの新しい相棒、ハーヘルって人、今まで相棒いないって言ってたしな。話とか好きじゃないのかも。
Walking into the station, chest puffed out, little kid at his confirmation. You wouldn't have given me the time of day. And now you need somebody, and that somebody's supposed to be me. Well, it's not gonna happen.
That's quite a speech. I heard you were the strong silent type.
You cracking wise, Phelps?
No, Biggs. I'm breaking the ice.
Just drive, hotshot.
まあ、仲良くやろうぜ。
There isn't much left.
There never is if the job's done properly.
You think it was deliberate?
Nah, that's real pain in your face. They would have moved out the things they care about if this was insurance. There's no mileage in this. Hello, Mike.
Hey, Hirsch. Cap this one.
Yeah, Mike Brannigan, Cole Phelps. It's okay, Brannigan. His name may be dog shit, but there's none in his hand.
No offense, Phelps.
None taken. Do you have anything?
The fire started late last night. Steffen's family at Catalina Island. Won some kind of competition. Looks like the only thing they ever won in their lives. They come home with us.
I'd say they were pretty lucky, really.
They don't have any insurance. Everything they own, including the house, is not a pile of rubble.
Where are they sleeping?
In the car. It's lucky the whole block didn't burn down. Word is they're bulldozing this whole neighborhood to build new homes for GIs. That's the man in the house. In the ruins. Terry lady is his wife.
We'll take a look around. Come on, Phelps.
当分今みたいな扱いされるんだろうな。今のおまわりは良い人だったけど、みんながみんなそうじゃないだろうしね。まあいいさ、逆境には負けないぜ。さてと、捜査だ捜査。今聞いた話だと、旅行のくじが当たって、その旅行に行っている間に家が燃えたんだと。それに、この辺を整地する予定あるとも言ってたな。整地したい人らにとっては、この家が燃えてよかったんだろうな。まあでも、それだけで放火するとも思えないし、まあとりあえず、情報を集めよう。これだけ燃えちゃってると、証拠も見つけにくいだろうな。
Not sure this means much.
I doubt it.
この人たちに、話を聞くのは後にしよう。せめて1個くらい手がかり見つけたい。お、これ、インスタヒートじゃないか。いつだかの事件に出てきたね。これでテトリスもやったっけ？ 整備者の記録か。最後の3つは同じ人だな。マシュー・ライアン、覚えておこう。
Recently serviced. Could be something to go on.
これで終わりかよ。少ないな。話を聞くとするか。
Mr. Stephens? Cole Phelps and Herschel Biggs, LAPD. I know it's a difficult time, but could we have a word?
Don Stephens.
You were out of town.
We won a prize. We had a wonderful time. Came home to this.
Do you still have the tickets?
Sure.
ガリバーズ旅行代理店。ここで抽選されたやつか。幸運なことが起きて、とんだ災難にあったな。まあ家にいたら死んでたかもしれないし、なんとも言えないか。
Can you tell me any more about the prize that you won, Mr. Stephens?
A weekend at Catalina Island. My, wife got this flyer in the mail from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
郊外再開発ファンドか。この辺を聖地従っているところと同じなのかな。
Did you enter any kind of competition?
My wife filled in a flyer. The lady just rung up and told us we won. It's the first time I ever won anything.
そうか。でも家が燃えるくらい先に楽しんできたんだから。そう落ち込むなって、元気出せ。
They're building new houses. They showed their money and most of the neighborhood just packed up and walked away. But I never bargained with them.
やはりファンドと同じだったか。それに、この人も立ち退きの依頼されてたと。だけど断ってたんだね。顔が微妙に怪しいんだよな。どうしようか。疑ってみるか。
Everyone else is selling, but you're the holdout, aren't you?
I was the last. I thought I could hold out for a better price. Now, my house is the center lot.
So now you have to take the price regardless.
Looks like it. I've got no choice. I have to put a roof over my family.
That's all we need for the moment, Mr. Stephens.
All right.
What's with him?
You've seen the papers. I guess he's thinking about his own family. I'd say he's searching for some kind of atonement right now.
最後まで立ち退き拒否してたら、家が燃えてしまったのか。しかも、ファンドを進めている旅行会社からの、旅行プレゼントに行っている間に、うまくできているな。ガリバーズとかいう、旅行代理店にも行かないとな。まあその前に、もう一つの火災現場に行ってみよう。電話があるけど、まあ後でよいや。
Have there been any other house fires?
This is arson. We get an average of 2 a night. Does that answer your question? Hi, Albert. We've caught this case.
Hey, Biggs. We? You have a partner? What gives?
This is Cole Phelps. You may have read about him.
Oh, now I get it. Hello, Phelps. Welcome to the netherworld of arson. Family of 4 found dead in their beds. Heater explosion.
Another one.
Looks that way. Insta-heat Model 70. Before you get excited, we get a couple of water heaters a month to go back. Take a look around the yard and see what you can find.
この人もいい人だな。ありがたい。っていうか、ハーシェルも実は良い人だと思っている。
You gonna stick it out, Cole? I'm gonna try, Mal. What have you got?
Family by the name of Sawyer. Mother, father, and 2 kids.
all in bed from the looks of it. Oh, I'd say carbon monoxide poisoning. The burns are superficial.
Time of death?
I'd say about midnight. Anything more exact will take some time to determine. Lynch tells me this has something to do with a faulty water heater?
Could be. There's been a spate of problems with a particular brand. I've got another angle in mind.
You care to elucidate, Detective? This is a murder and not an accident. Sharing information has helped us solve quite a few cases together.
I need something concrete now, before the department gets wind of it. I'm in arson for a reason.
I feel sorry for your wife and kids, Phelps, not for you. But you're a good case man. One of the best I've ever met. I'll help in any way I can.
Thanks, Mal. I'd say that's firm but fair.
丸、ありがとう。最高に良いやつだな。ロイとかいうバカとは大違いだ。こっちの火災では死者が出てしまったか。小さい子もいる。かわいそうに。さっきと似たような現場だ。インスタヒートの給油機でも探せばいいのかな。入り組んでる。燃え尽きてない部分多いから、歩きにくいね。何もないな。それは困るんだが。ダメだ。見つからない。これは困った。困り果てた。お、何かある。頼む手がかりであってくれ。よっしゃ、ついに来たー。
Is this significant?
Regulator valve. Good find.
Detectives? This is the next door neighbor, Detective Phelps. Can you help?
They were supposed to be going away. They won a trip somewhere. But little Henry got sick, so they had to cancel. What are the chances?
Do you know who ran the competition?
Gulliver's Travel, up on Santa Monica Boulevard.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Phelps, the guy across the street. I've seen him before. He likes fire.
不審者発見。と捕まえてやるぜ。お前は来ないのかよ。途中まで走ったんだから最後までやろうぜ。まあいいさ。そのダッサいヘルメットかぶって待ってるがいい。うわ、顔からいったな。痛そう。あー畜生。もう少しだったのに。なんかもう、あれだね。追いかけるのやめたくなるね。逃げられたってことにしちゃおうかな。
You lousy piece of shit.
Round one. Fight.
Come on. Get out of the fight. I got you next.
What's your name?
Herbert Chapman.
So you like fires?
Some.
Watching them or setting them?
I don't want any trouble.
Turn out your pockets.
せっかく人が諦めようと思ってたのに、いきなり殴ってきやがって、なんてひどいやつなんだ。これ、タバコとマッチか。まあ、没収しておこう。
Matchbox gives you a 5 or 6 minute delay. You want more time, you use a mosquito coil. Don't you, Herbert?
You like this fire, Herbert?
Hell no. I heard it over the fire radio. Sounded sweet.
When you finish following your leads, come and see me at the fire station. I have a theory about this.
Will do, Lynch. Take this guy in. We might want him for questioning later.
You got it, Detective.
Why have you got such a hard-on for this case? If it is murder, it's almost impossible to prove. Fire doesn't leave much evidence. There's no percentage in this.
I think it's more than one case.
They're house fires, Cole. Accidents, heater fires, gas explosions.
There's got to be a reason.
The reason is you want to be a star again. Forget it. Give it up. You'll feel better.
There's something to this. I know it.
What are you talking about? Arson is insurance. It's always been insurance.
We still investigate the cases, Biggs. The people in this house are dead.
Go soak your head, Phelps. This hero business is a full-time obsession with you.
I'm gonna make this case. I'm gonna rub the department's nose in it. Help me or stay out of my way. You got it? You heard of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
この蚊が長いハーケルが正しいか、どちらだろう。
Your guess is as good as mine. There's at least a half a
電
dozen
話あ
of
る
these
から、
agencies.
ちょっとかけてみよう。郊外開発ファンドについて詳しく知りたい。
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need information on the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Yes, Detective. Just checking. The fund is a semi-government agency established to speed up the building of GI homes. It has private investors as well as a government endowment.
Huh. You have an address for them?
There is one listed here, corner of Beverly and Mariposa.
Thanks, ma'am.
血だけじゃなくて、個人投資家も関わっているのか。その個人投資家、特定したいな。だって金持ちなんでしょう。うへへへへへへへへへ。まあいいや、開発現場に行く前に、こっちの旅行代理店に行きます。ファンドとつながりありそうだしね。ここか、隠し車両も探していこう。結構あるね。どうしよう、全部行くか。まずは一番近いところから。この車、電話する前からずっと待ってるけど、さすがにバカなんじゃないかな。このラジオいいね。ホールアウト連想する。3は PC 版だけど、500時間くらいやった気がする。まあ1000時間とか超えてる人もいるし、自慢できるほどじゃないけどね。さてさて、1台目はこの辺りか。見つけた、あそこだ。どんな車かな。完全に不意をつかれた。これは、なんだこれ。まあとりあえず、詳細をどうぞ。あれだねこれ。あれだ。いや、やっぱりよくわからん。まあこの見た目は可愛い車で、次の車探しに行こうか。おいおい、この状態でドア開けて入るとか、律儀すぎるだろ。おお、なかなかパワフルだな。現在でいう、オフロードで走る車、ラリーカー的な位置かもね。AWD の先駆けだったりして。安定した走り。曲がりにくい。直線はものすごい安定感あるのに。次の車はこの辺りだ。どこだろう。 あれれ、どこだ？何もしなくてもめっちゃ目立つのに、こんな運転してたら注目の的だな。ちょっとさま用の出倍速。大丈夫フェルプス。ものすごいエグい音したけど。大丈夫そうだね。まあよかった。この高さで頭からって、死んでもおかしくないよね。まあでも、戦争の英雄だし、こんなんじゃ死なないか。よし、やっと見つけた。おお、かっこいいじゃない。死にかけてまで探した価値があったかもね。三つ目の化け物か。リアのフォルムといい、全体的にいかついね。馬力も160超えてるし、そこそこ速そうだ。次はこれか。これ言って最後にしよう。快適な走りだし、マフラー6本出しとかどんだけ。きちんと曲がってくれるし、どこぞの見た目だけとは比べ物にならないや。これ、どう考えても警察乗る車じゃないよな。しかも捜査中っていうね。オラオラー、どけどけー。いやー、本当によく曲がるね。素晴らしい。この辺か、どこだろう。いいぞ。
Christ. I'm sorry to hear that. Can you tell me who offered the prize won by the Sawyer family?
Sure. Look, there's supposed to be some sort of supervised draw, with hundreds of tickets. But the reality is, the Suburban Redevelopment Fund calls me every couple of weeks and tells me exactly who's won.
これってつまり、ファンド側で当選者選べるってことだよな。かなり疑わしいぞ。ステフェンズは、家を売ることに反対してたのに、ファンド企画の旅行チケットに当選し、その間に家が燃えた。明らかじゃないか。
You're all right. Yeah, I'm great. Poorer, but great.
家を売ることに反対してる人を当選させ、旅行に行っている間に家を燃やすってやり方か。それに火災原因はインスタヒート車の給湯器の爆発。おそらく、定期メンテナンスに来てる人が小細工してるんだろう。インスタヒートもファンドとつながりがあるのか、調べないとな。
This is supposed to be the registered offices of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
This is an Elysian housing development, Mac.
So Elysian is an investor in the Redevelopment Fund.
Looks that way.
Are we done here, Mac? I've got work to do.
Sure, buddy. Thanks for your help.
前に聞いた、ファンドに個人投資家が関わってるって話。投資者の名前は、エリシアンフィールズっていうみたい。ここの地主はエリシアンのものなのか、こういうファンドって、市が地主になるんじゃないの。それか、とてつもない金額を個人で入れてるとかかな。
So Elysian Fields builds the houses, while the Suburban Redevelopment Fund...
いや、おかしいなこれ。エリシアンが建てる家を、なぜかファンドが払うみたい。どういう関係だろう。エリシアンが個人投資してるんじゃないのか。話がかなり違うな。まあでも、今はこの話より、明らかに怪しくなってきた火災事件を調べよう。
You're behind the wheel.
そういや、あの現場にいた人が、落ち着いたら署に来いって言ってたっけ。行くか。
Lynch says we should visit him at Fire Station 32.
Who exactly is this guy, Lynch?
Lynch is a legend. You should feel privileged. He doesn't let many people into the inner sanctum. Keep your mouth shut, and you'll learn something about fires.
We came
よ
as
う
soon
リ
as
ン
we
チ、
could.
来てやったぜ。
Lynch.
Biggs, you two investigating the house fire on Kenmore Avenue as well?
Yep. Why?
I had a look around the place while I was out there.
Do you believe the fire?
I deal in facts, Phelps. Evidence of an explosion. No obvious sign of accelerants. Wiring looks intact. Come and take a look at this.
This the heater from the Sawyer fire out?
Yes, it is.
インスタヒートの給湯器だね。ほとんど同じ人がメンテナンスしているね。まあでも、決められた地域を回るんだろうから、同じ人がメンテしてても、なんら不思議じゃないけどね。レジナルド・ブアーリーか。
Huh. Looks like it was recently serviced.
I have a theory, and it's a theory only. I don't have enough evidence to prove...
Al, if you say it's so, we're listening.
Okay, Phelps. You're a bright penny. You have a gas supply. You have a Bunsen burner as a pilot light. You have a regulator valve, and the balloon represents the gas expanding in the room. Now, the gas has to make contact with the mosquito coil to form an explosion. Let's see if you can work out the chain of events.
なんだ、工作でもすればいいのか。話よくわからなかったけど、まあ適当にやってみよう。つうかこんなの、いちいちフェルプスに頼まなくても良いんじゃないの。
Good, your regulator's in position.
合ってるってことかな。ああ間違えた。違うもの触っちゃった。
The gas bubble needs to be next to the coil if it's gonna ignite.
おいおい、口出すくらいなら、やってくれよ。これでいいのかな？自信終わりだぜ。違うのかーい。どれをどうすればいいの？ハーシェル助けて。
Before we can reproduce the results. Light your pilot and turn the gas on.
今度はどうかな。わーお、凄まじいな。
So that's how it's being done.
Maybe. There could be a fault with these valves. I've adjusted this one for our experiment, but you need to take it to InstaHeat and see what they say. Their headquarters is on North Harvard Boulevard, number 262.
Thanks, Albert.
You're welcome, Biggs. See you at the next show.
インスタヒートに殴り込みか、超圧弁にいたずらしたやつを探し出さないとな。少なくとも、ソーヤー家のものと、ステフェンズ家のもので、二人はいるはずだ。
Show?
The next fire. We should go to the factory and see how many of these things are going bang in the night.
You know this Chapman character?
The guy's a freak. Loves fires. He's the kind of guy that we'd like for a lot of things, but we don't really have any credible evidence to pursue him with.
"工場って感じじゃないね。なんかイメージと違った。
LAPD detectives, ma'am. We need to speak to someone in charge.
I see. Well, duty manager for today is Mr. Rasick. You should find him in his office.
責任者いるのか。話が早い。ここは事務所か何かかな。工場って感じではないね。
It's been a year. What's he waiting for?
Sam's taking me out of the
ここか。
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson. We're investigating a couple of house fires. What can you tell us about this?
Pressure regulator from a Model 70, yeah. Let me take a look. We have a problem. This has been tampered with.
What?
You see this diaphragm? It forms a seal across the saddle here. Gas flows across from here to here. The diaphragm regulates flow. It's been reversed. It's a subtle change, but it means the gas never closes off properly.
よくわからんが、爆発するようになってるってことだな。これは問題だ。
I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with the design.
どうしようかな。まあ、信用には足りんな。もぞもぞしてるし。
You're telling me that you've never had any problems with this heater?
Look, you've changed the design since the Model 70.
These things are still being installed?
It's the demand. None of us could keep up with the amount of housing going up. At the budget end, we're still using some of the old stock. We are installing 100 heaters a week. They're not all faulty.
They're not all safe either.
爆発するかもしれない給湯器が爆売れか。恐ろしい。
They tend to go after a while. The rubber lasts quite a few years and then it perishes.
So the guys' names that I've been seeing doing the repairs on the heaters, they're fully licensed and accredited.
Sure, of course they are.
本当かな。一度嘘つくと疑われるぞ。証拠出してみるか。
I think you're lying, Rasick. I think some of your men aren't fully licensed. You're desperate to cover your sales.
And how are you going to prove that, Detective? Name me one of my guys who would have
ミス
overlooked
が
a
起き
fault
てる
like
っ
this.
て、爆発したこと知らないのか。普通警察から連絡来ると思う
What
が。
about Matthew Ryan?
You know about Ryan, huh? All right, he's been in some trouble, I know that. He's done his time.
You in the habit of hiring criminals, Rasick?
I need guys, Detective. This boom is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
I want you to get me a copy of the list of your installers.
Okay, I'll get it for you.
元犯罪者が働いてるのか。まあそれは別になんとも思わないけど。 再犯も考えられるな。結構いるな。これを一人一人調べるのは無理だから、電話かけようか。犯罪歴がある人間を、ちょいと調べてもらおう。
I want to run it by R&I, cross-reference for arsonists. See if any of these guys have any previous. Sir, I need to use your phone.
Go right ahead.
インスタヒートの作業員のリストを見せてもらったところです。その中に前科も違いないか、確認してみます。
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Mister,
I need to know if any of the following names have a previous criminal history.
Okay, Detective. Run the names.
Acevedo Ernesto, Clemens Walter, Elgram John, Gable Leroy, Kelligrew Peter, Cutner Robert, Limehouse Albert, Manning Franklin, Neves Raymond, O'Brien Thomas, Ryan Matthew, Spurgeon William, Varley Reginald, Zurich Stephen.
Clemens Walter. Previous conviction for arson and malicious damage. Burned down a house in Westwood in 1942. 4-year jail term.
Thanks.
Ryan Matthew. Charged for contempt of court. Attempted murder. Plea bargain down to assault charge.
Anyone else?
There is a Reginald Varley wanted for murder by Detroit Police Department.
Thanks. You've been a big help, young lady.
すごいな。フェルプスの相手のことを何も考えない攻撃にも、素早く対応するなんて、めっちゃ有能。前科持ち2人と、指名手配犯が1人か、とてもいい情報だったね。3人の誰かが、超圧弁に細工した可能性が高い。それにメンテナンスした人の名前はメモってるし、かなり絞れるね。
Do you have an address for Clemens?
He's working on an apartment building on Catalina and 3rd.
What about Ryan?
Currently working at a housing development on Normandy and 1st Street.
Varley, where is he?
Beverly and Mariposa, currently working on a new housing development. Hey, Varley's a good guy. You can't harass all my people.
These guys have lockers.
Yes, they do, but my men have a right to some privacy. Don't you need a warrant or something?
Show him and keep quiet.
いいから見せろ。なんて良い言葉なんだ。今度から使わせてもらおう。容疑者のところ行く前に、ロッカーをちょいと拝見しよう。手がかり出てくるかもしれないしね。誰のロッカーかわからないけど、まあいいか。なんだこれ、こんなこと言ってるやつ、前にもどこかにいたような。ああ、ダリア事件の時の共産主義者だ。まあそれは置いといて、クレメンスは変なアナキズムにぞっこんやろうってことね。ここは誰のだ？なんじゃこりゃ、さっきの紙がたくさんある。こいつが親玉か。これを配り回っているのかな。さすがにこれは、気違い。まあ、いいや、思想の自由はなんとやら。ここのロッカーはライアンのか。ライアンはアナキズムの宣教者ってことで。
I don't think so.
残るは一つか。お、蚊取り線香がある。これ放火に使えると聞いたことあるな。
Our company went through thousands of these in the war. Still got eaten alive.
あれれ、まだ調べられるみたいだ。ってなんで、ロッカーまで閉じるんですかね。
Varley has a problem with bugs.
ここのロッカーはブアーリーね。こいつは、まあこいつが放火犯だろう。決まりだ。これで解決だ。帰るぞハーシェル。
You know that a mosquito coil takes an hour to burn down, Rasic?
No, I didn't know that.
It's the favorite choice of ignition by arsonists. Gives them time to get away.
You're crazy. He probably lives near the canals in Venice.
早計に放火犯を断定はできないのが現実。さて、一人一人回るとするか。さてと、誰のところから行こうかな。上から順に行くとしますかね。
So where do you want to go?
危ねえ。
Biggs, LAPD. We want some answers, and we want them quick.
Okay, okay. What's this all about? Just tell me what you want.
クレメンス、お前が放火犯か判断してやろう。
No? Can't say I do.
知らないって、同じ職場の人間だろうが。
Detroit PD is after Reginald Varley for murder. We want us to run you in for aiding and abetting Clemens?
Whoa, 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 whoa. All I know about Varley is he gets kickbacks from some developer. Does their work first. Spreads it around if he can.
開発業者とか、意外といいこと聞いた。
I contract for them. So what?
資格を持っているか聞いたんだけどな。契約してるのは分かりきってる。放火の犯罪歴か。顔は、どう見ても信用できんよな。
I've worked as a fitter all my life. Put everything I had into that house. And my fucking mud shark of a wife gets awarded it in settlement. She's blowing spics 2 at a time while I'm at work. And she gets the house. Yeah, I burnt it all right. Set fire to that fucker and watched it burn to the ground. I did my time and I'd do it again.
Sorry about the rouse, Clemens. You did the right thing.
なるほど。それは正しい放火。よくやった。
Do you know Matthew Ryan?
No. Don't know the name.
また嘘か。変なアナキズムの仲間だろうに。
You and Ryan are fifth columnists.
And how do you figure that, wise guy? What proof do you have? Been following me to meetings?
あの変な宣伝誌が証拠なんだけどな。間違えた。ライアンの方選んでしまった。
Nice try, copper.
もったいねえ。ちゃんと見とけばよかったよ。
Can I get back to work now?
Let's get out of here, Phelps. He ain't our guy.
白なのか、ハーシェル、お前の言葉を信じるぜ。犯人は残り2人のどちらかか。まあ1人は指名手配犯だし、放火してなくても問題終わりだな。あ、しまっちゃった。ブアーリーはアナキズム関係ない放火。宣教者はライアンの方ね。
You know the way. You can drive.
さてと、殺人指名手犯のところに行くとするか。
Farley's on the run. He might be packing heat. If he's wanted for murder, I say we take the doubt out of the equation and let him have it.
You nervous?
It's been a while.
You were in combat.
In 1917. You know, I never fired my weapon in the line of duty.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. I hope your piece is still serviceable, Herschel.
I may be old and out of practice, but I'm still a Marine, Phelps.
It would be better for our case if we could bring him in, Herschel. LAPD, Varley! Stop or I'll shoot!
お、逃げたな。銃で脅してたこと考えるに。 指名手配犯とかだと銃出して、どっちかわからない人には使えないのかな。今までの考えるに、銃で威嚇しろって思ってたけど、使いたくても使えなかったってことか。銃があればこうも便利、法改正すべき。
Why did you run from us, Varley?
I'm gonna take a wild guess that you're the same Reginald Varley the Detroit police have an outstanding warrant on. How am I doing so far?
I need a lawyer before I talk to any of you.
Reginald Varley, you're under arrest for committing a series of arsons. You're also under arrest for murder. Detroit PD will be putting in a request for your extradition. Until then, your guess is
arson. You can't hang that rap on me.
Be quiet. Be thankful we don't shoot you.
Are all the cops in this town crazy?
Take him away, officer.
この街の警官はみんなイカれているのかって言ってたけど、それ残念なことに正解。みんなイカれてるぜ。さてと、最後、ライアンのところに行こうか。
Are you Matthew Ryan?
Who's asking?
Detective Phelps and Biggs, arson squad.
Arson?
You heard the man.
I'll just put this stuff in the car and I'll be right with you.
Hold it, Ryan.
Son of a bitch.
今、頑張れば止められた気がするけど、逃げられたものは仕方ない。爆走インスタヒートか、流行りのこれ。
He's a one-man wrecking ball. Move in. I'll take out the van.
ハーショル頼むぞ。期待している。今のは事故だ。事故なんだ。全部ライアンが悪いんだ。攻めるならライアンを攻めろ。ゆっくりは悪くない。市民を怪我とかそれ以前に、すでに死者が出てるんですがそれは。ライアンって仕留めようぜ。相手は初手インスタヒートだ。雑魚同然。ナイスショット。
I'll go for the tires. That ought to slow the son of a bitch down.
もう邪魔だよ。疲れたいのかこら。おかげで話されたじゃないか。まあゆっくりは心優しいから、射殺程度で許してあげる。パンクしてるから余裕だね。そろそろとどめだ。ヒャッハー。よし、御用だ。
Give it up, LAPD! Why did you run, Ryan?
I was scared.
You got a reason to be scared, Ryan?
Matthew Ryan, I'm arresting you on suspicion of committing a series of arsons.
いやいや、なかなか激しかったね。それにハーシェル、久々の銃撃の割に最高だったぜ。さてと、いよいよ犯人決めか。ゆっくり的には、今捕まえたライアンを犯人にする予定だよ。そういや書も変わったから、取り調べ室もどこかわからないな。
Phelps, you got nothing. Biggs, Ryan's waiting for you in interview 1. Varley's in 2.
Hey Hopkins, you practicing your asshole routine again? Come on, Phelps.
うわ忘れてた。そういや不倫して干されてるんだった。本当に忘れてた。まったく、なぜこんなことに。一人目はここか。
We have Matthew Ryan in custody, Varley. I think all we need to do is ask him about this, and he'll rat you out.
Fuck Ryan, that pinko bastard.
左寄り、左翼と同じかな。
Have you ever worked on a place on Rosewood Avenue? Family by the name of Sawyer?
Maybe. I'm from out of town. I go where they send me. I don't do a lot of repairs, though. I'm flat out on new installations.
そういやお前は、 デトロイドで指名手配中なんだよな。この件で無罪でも、逮捕されちゃうね。
Why are you bothering with wrecks like the Sawyer house?
So I'm lying just because I can't remember if I was there or not? How can you prove that I was?
行ったことは覚えてなくても、メンテナンス記録にお前の名前あるからな。
Your name is on the inside door of their water heater.
Okay. You got me there. Suburban, yeah, they wanted that guy out. Sawyer kept complaining about not being able to get his heater service, so they threw in a free service as a sweetener. I think you played him though, because he still wouldn't sell.
そうや家の場合、家ごと人間も燃えてしまったわけだし、なんがどうあれ真相究明しないといけない。おいおいいい笑顔じゃねえか。まさかその笑顔100円。
How did Suburban Did they find out about your record?
There's no way you can link me to Suburban. You're wasting your time.
なんだ120円か。っていうか、お前ファンドとつながりあんだろうが、証拠もあるぜ。最初に職質した男が、教えてくれたからな。
Clement says you offered to cut him in on the kickbacks they were offering. I'll testify in court.
Suburban, they got real-time pressure on getting some of the big developments finished. There's some big date that they can't afford to miss. So yeah, I took their money. But so did a lot of guys, all right? Carpenters, electricians, plumbers. It's no big conspiracy.
つながりがあるのは分かりきってたが、お前が家を放火したかどうかが重要なんだよ。そろそろ本当のことを話してくれよ。
You get a big bang when you turn the pilot back on.
So you didn't deliberately sabotage the water heater at the Sawyer house?
No, I did not. You out of your mind?
否定したか。まあ信じることはしないが、どうしたものか。
I don't believe you, Varley. I think Suburban wants homeowners who don't want to sell out of the way.
I think you're out of your mind. Where is the evidence that I have done anything to contribute to this fire? Huh?
初めから疑ってたのが、ファンドが立ち退かない住民の家を燃やしてるんじゃないか。ということ、それ、間違ってないみたいだ。
Arsonists use cigarettes and mosquito coils as time delay fuses. We found an open box of mosquito coils in your locker.
Whoa, hang on! Those things, they belong to Ryan, all right? He asked me to hold them because his locker's full of stupid pamphlets. I thought he used them for camping.
蚊取り線香はライアンのか。ライアンのロッカーに冊子がたくさんあるのは確認しているし、本当のことかもな。とりあえず、ライアンも取り調べしなくちゃね。こっちより怪しい気がする。こういう二者一択の事件、本当に悩ましいよ。どこだ？
The women don't find you handsome?
Drink.
ここか。
Save yourself some time and get this thing off your chest.
If that's your opening gambit, you better try again.
You know how to reverse a diaphragm in the regulator valve of a Model 70 heater?
No, I don't.
知らないと言われても、簡単にできるって、お前の雇い主が言ってた気がするが。
You're lying, Ryan.
And how do you think you can prove that?
証明、そんなものいらねえ。ゆっくりがそう言えば嘘でも真実になるんだよ。わかったか放火豆。とか言いつつ、きっちりと証拠があるわけで。
Your boss at InstaHeat said that you've all been trained to do it. It's a common repair. Are you calling him a liar?
Okay, so I know how it's done. But what would be the point? You just end up with a gas leak and then a small fire when you turn the pilot back on.
And if you didn't reset the pilot and the gas spread, what was the cause of the fire in your own home, Ryan?
I won't tell you.
さて次だ次。とことん攻めてやるぜ。
Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nothing.
知らないってまたよく言うぜ。知ってるくせに。かといって、その件については証拠ないんだよな。疑えばいいか。 ぱりない。
I think Suburban is a front for your anarchist buddies. They're arranging for people to be out of town while you burn their houses down.
Suburban? What's that got to do with me? That's Farley's bilk. He's the one with the cozy agreement with those fascists.
このファンドの件もいつか調査するのかな。明らかに怪しいよね。
Yes, I do. So does every reasonable person.
And you're doing your part?
Yes, I am.
Does that include sabotaging water heaters to destroy a company?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
世界を変えるためには、まずは手始めに給湯器の破壊から、これ基本ね。
You delusional detective. What campaign?
そりゃ決まってんだろ。給湯器破壊運動だってば。
Your locker is full of pamphlets. Clemens told us how you were always foisting them on people.
Sure. I spread the pamphlets. A guy has to do something. Insta-heat heaters break down every day. They're still peddling the same lousy design that they lifted from Hephaestus.
Insta-heat bought out Hephaestus?
Them, Vulcan, Pyro, and a bunch of other companies.
And you still work for them?
A guy has to work.
And the directors of the company. How do you feel about them these days?
You work it out.
なんかもう話がわからないけど、インスタヒートって大きい会社なんだね。ライアンの犯罪歴って何だったっけ？確か電話で聞いたんだよな。侮辱罪と暴行罪か。暴行歴あるじゃねえか。またすぐバレる嘘をついたもんだ。さて、これでおしまいだ。ってここで携帯の電話が鳴ったんだよね。非通知からかかってきたよ。
You were charged with attempted murder, Ryan.
It was a court case. No criminal liability was the verdict. They said that they couldn't have known that the faulty heater installation would cause a fire. All I know is I lost my whole family. And the company that was responsible got away with it. What would you do?
Which company?
Hephaestus Water Heater Company.
ライアンは給湯器大好きっ子ってことが判明。こりゃ真犯人ですわ。
Matthew Ryan, I'm charging you with committing a series of arsons and for the murders of Hank Sawyer, Edwina Sawyer, Henry Sawyer, and Jessica Sawyer.
You're putting an innocent man away here. You hear me? I didn't set any fires. I didn't kill that family.
Phelps, what you did to your wife and kids was un-American.
My wife threw me out.
Did I ask for your opinion? You're here to listen to mine. What I was going to say, before I was interrupted, was you did a good job on the Stephen Sawyer case. We don't often get results in arson, so well done.
What about me? Do I get a little stamp on my hand or a lollipop or something?
What you get is another case. A bad one, unfortunately.
ここで皆さんに謝ることがあります。非常に申し訳ないことに、もう一方を逮捕した時のパターンを録画するの忘れました。すいません。今後、同じような事件があったら忘れないようにするので、今回だけご容赦ください。まあ、そういうわけで、事件はこのように解決しました。いろいろ不明なことが残るけど、いずれ別の事件に関係してくるはず。それではこれで、一件落着。
House fire, bad one. At least 4 Vicks. Get out there and find out what you can. The address is 650 North Hobart.
それだけかよ。まあいいか、向かうとしよう。今度はどんな裏が隠された事件かな。普通の火事ってことは、ないだろうな。出口がね、どこかいつも迷う。この課に用意されている車、普通のパトカーなんだよな。それじゃつまらないし、善良な市民から協力願おうか。ありがとう。これで捜査がはかどるよ。とか言いつつ、隠し車両探そう。なんだかんだで結構見つけているんだよな。遠回りはしたくないし、現場の近くだと。これ乗ったことあるか忘れたけど、行ってみよう。遠いからハーシェル頼む。
You can drive.
You hear about Rancho Escondido?
Are we having a conversation, Biggs?
Okay, fuck it. Forget
I'm teasing you, Herschel. Tell me about it.
The new housing development's a couple of weeks from completion. Burned to the ground last night. You guys are ready to move in this weekend. The developer's gonna have some very angry customers.
それってただの火事なのかな？事件の匂いがプンプン。
Shame about Chap. Yeah.
この道、前回のパートで来たような。いや、来たな。でも、せっかくここまで来たし、いただいていくか。何がしたいんだ？
He's still in custody, Herschel.
Wanna bet? They'll have kicked him loose already. Can't hold him for misdemeanor cigarettes and matches.
あのチャップマンって男、警察からしてみれば邪魔だが、証拠が何もないから捕まえられないって言ってたね。それにしても、火事が好きってのも変だよね。やっぱりこれか。乗ったことあるから詳細は省きます。チャップマンの話だけど、ここの警察なら、適当な理由つけて逮捕もできちゃいそうだけどしないんだね。ここの警察、本当に腐ってるからな。さてと、このまま目的地に行きましょう。前にも少し乗って思ったけど、やっぱいいねこの車。最高だぜマジで。悪いなアカックの男。請求は刑務所に直接頼む。ここが現場か。大きい家だな。お前ラスボスみたいに待ち構えてるけど、ラスボスなの？今までの事件のすべての黒幕、お前だったのか。許さんここで仕留めて、もういいや。
Do you have a name? Morelli, Mike. We recovered a picture of the family.
Okay. Anything else?
Be honest, I just got here, Phelps. Best you talk to Lynch, he's the expert.
Doesn't make any sense. Why aren't they scattered around like the rest of the debris?
I think they've been moved. Ooh. I think someone moved them after the explosion and before the fire.
Can you explain that, please?
I'm almost positive the cause of death is asphyxiation due to gas inhalation. Look at the parts of their bodies that aren't scorched. The coloring around the fingertips is typical.
They wouldn't have felt a thing.
I think the fire damage is post-mortem. I think someone moved him into this room after the explosion.
It still doesn't make any sense. Why would you run into a burning building?
いやこれ、グロじゃないですか。今までので一番強烈なんですが、事件放棄していいですかね。
What are you doing?
子供が2人かな。家族4人って感じがする。いやこれ、きついな。写真だ。ここの家族写真かな。良い写真じゃないか。この人たちが何したっていうのか。
It's our boy. I think he watches the fires. I think the Sawyer fire went wrong.
But what about the guy we have in jail, Phelps?
You got the wrong guy.
That doesn't explain why he ran into a burning building. What would make anyone do that?
Guilt. For the fires? For his mistake. This guy wants to burn houses, not families. He expects the houses to be empty. He was trying to redeem himself. He probably thought they'd be happier together.
You are one very disturbed individual, Phelps. I know you had it rough lately, but you should start to compartmentalize your thoughts.
He could be right. Can you come up with an alternative explanation?
I'm sure it's the same guy.
Are you telling me that some son of a bitch murdered these people, the whole family, and arranged them here like Cupid dolls?
It might fit, Cole, but I don't think we could ever prove it. There's very little evidence.
Evidence?
うわぁ、ゆっくりも逃げ出したい。この勝手、思っているより壮絶だ。そういや、フェルプスの言っていることが本当だとして、前回の事件から今回の事件も、同一犯だとしたら、これで一体何回目の5人逮捕なんだろう。うるさいよ、そのテロップ下げて。まったく、人をからかいやがって、これでも真面目にやってるっつの。しかもあるのかこの家は、見た目だけでもなく中も立派だ。なんだ水か、何かと思った。排水管が破裂してるな。そのせいで水が溜まっているのか。
This is the flashpoint. The heater detonated with enough force to expose the foundations.
給湯器恐ろしいな。家をこっぱみじんか。どっかに給湯器の残骸落ちていないかな。どうせまた、インスタヒートのだろう。こんだけ事故起こしてると、インスタヒート潰れそうだけどな。事故覚悟で買ってるなら、度胸だけは認めよう。これといって、何もないね。火災現場の手がかり探しって、残るものが少ないからなかなか見つからない。証拠が残らないのは犯人にとっては好都合だけど、こっちからすれば困るってもんじゃないよ。そして何かあったと思えば、残骸とかだったりするからね。泣けるぜ。こう何も見つからないと、不安になってくる。ないものはないか、上をもっと探してみよう。火災現場だからね、手がかりも燃えちゃったんだ。きっとそうだ。そういや4人の死体、死後ここに持ち込まれた可能性があるって言ってたけど、そうだとして、何が目的なんだろうか。ダリアみたいな変人なのか、思いつきなのか、警察をおちょくっているのか。
So something finally got to you.
You want my help, pretty boy? You got it. You keep riding me and you won't be pretty much longer.
We can get this guy, Herschel.
You think you've seen everything, Phelps? I was with the 2nd Marines at Bella Wood. The things that went on in that farmhouse. My own guys on fire screaming for a way out. You're not gonna get this guy. There's gonna be no photos and no citations. We're gonna kill this miserable fuck. End of story. You get this?
You remember the list from the travel agent?
Sure.
The Morellis were winners too. their name was on that list.
Christ. We should take a look around, work the neighbors, see what they know. I'll go across the street.
Okay, I'll try this side.
I haven't done this for years.
はい、ハーチェルから、隣人から情報収集しろと言われたところからです。そんなこと言われても、手がかり集めが終わってないから後回しにするよ。いややっぱり、こりゃひどい、あの温厚なハーチェルが、犯人は殺すと言ったくらいだし、それだけむごいごとした犯人は誰だろうか。まあ、それを探してる真っ最中なんですけどね。前回の動画からうろうろしてるけど、何も見つかっていない。困った困った。ほら、何かあったと思ったらゴミだし。お前に用はないよ。よくわからん亡命。そういや外見回ってなかったな。給湯器は外付けなの忘れてた。庭広い、ブランコまであるし、本当にいい家だったんだな。あったあった、これこれ。やはりインスタヒートだったか、爆発原因は超圧弁のいたずらかな。レジナルドって、前回の事件で逮捕しなかった方だね。あいつの点検地域だったのか。レジナルドが超圧弁いじってないとして、別の関係ない誰かがやった可能性あるね。外付けだし、誰でもできちゃうしね。そうなってくると犯人が絞れて、来るわけねえだろ。犯人はロス市民の誰かですって言ってるようなもんだしな。あの人に話を聞くのは後だ。こっちの家も見回ってみよう。残骸がここまで飛んできたのか。下手すりゃ燃え移ってたねこれ。そういや燃えた家も、前回調査した旅行代理店で当選してるんだっけ。ってなると、ファンドが関わっているよな。ファンド、怪しすぎるぜ。この家には砂場がある。どの家も子供のこと考えてるね。いや、子供用とは限らないか。大人が砂場で遊ぶ可能性だってゼロじゃない。とか言ってる間に、足跡に吸い殻発見。誰かいたってことか。ここにいた奴が犯人なのか。いや、時たま火事を見ていたヤジ馬の可能性だってあるな。軍用ブーツか、覚えておこう。もう探し疲れた。話を聞くとしようか。
LAPD, can you tell me anything about the fire next door?
Terrible luck. Imagine after having won that weekend away.
What's your name, sir?
Foreman. Dudley Foreman.
Did you see or hear anything that might have...
Look, we were asleep when we heard the explosion.
今の拒絶するような言い方、信用できんな。
You didn't like Morelli, did you?
Some neighbors you get along with, some you don't. Guess they should have sold up.
What do you mean?
They're knocking down all these old houses and building a new subdivision for GIs. Morelli was
その計画は郊外再開発ファンドだろ。ここ最近猛烈に聞く名前だ。
Nope. Can't say as I was looking out, though.
いたと思うんだけど、なぜ隠すんですかね。攻めるぜ。
Sure, Mr. Foreman. There are signs of someone hanging around over there by the fence.
Hey, now that you come to think of it, there was a guy. Kind of tall. Skinny, though.
Anything else?
Orange lumber jacket, a beat-up hat, and no hair. I thought he was the pest exterminator guy who was working around here the last few days. But that guy had hair.
髪の毛にこだわりすぎだろ。 気にすると逆効果だぜ。
Elysian Fields. You must know them. They're billboards. That Monroe character beaming down at you. We've had an offer for the house.
Did the Morellis want to sell?
I don't know.
さあねってあんた、さっき自分で、モレッリは家を譲らなかったって言ってるのに、今さらとぼけるのか。
Whatever you thought of Morelli, his whole family is dead. They couldn't have all deserved that. I want you to help me here, Foreman.
Morelli was pig-headed. He built the house himself. He didn't want to sell. Stubborn fool was ruining it for all of us.
なんだよ自分で家建てたって、そりゃそう簡単に手放せないわけだ。
To Catalina Island?
Yeah, that's right. First thing I thought after the explosion was, thank goodness they was away. Then I find out they were still in there.
Who was running the competition?
What? I don't know.
会社って言っても、ほとんど確信してるんだけどね。どうせ、ガリバーズ旅行代理店の、エリシアンフィールズ関係なんだろ。
I'd already agreed to sell. The competition was an incentive for those who were still thinking about it.
Thanks for your time, Mr. Foreman.
Sure. Hey, if you're interested, I have one of those competition flyers in the kitchen. I could get it for you if you like.
That would be great.
Any luck, Cole?
Couple of things. What did you pick up?
Folded piece of paper. Looks complicated.
Japanese call it origami. Can I take a look?
Sure.
鶴の折り紙だ。うまくできてる。千羽鶴か。一度だけそういうの参加したことある。小学校の頃だったかな。
Hey, don't break it.
I'm not.
この紙で作ってたのか。これがさっき言ってた、販売促進のビラだよな。エリシアンフィールズって人名じゃないんだね。書かれてる名前は、リーランド、モンローか、どんな人物だろう。
Oh, I see you already have one.
わざわざ悪いね。さっき拾ったんだ。やっぱ同じ紙だ。こっちは応募券がついてるけど。このおっさんがモンローかな。いい顔してやがるぜ。
When did the flyer arrive in your mailbox?
They've been arriving for weeks. This one was in the mailbox when I got home from work yesterday afternoon.
配りまくってるのか。それだけ力入れてる事業なのね。さてと、人名かと思ってたエリシアンフィールズは地名みたいだし、行ってみるか。それと、モンローっていう人にも会いに行かないとな。新聞発見。
How did you get my number, Ira? At first I didn't understand you. But now I do. I'd like you to come back to the clinic. I'm helping other people now, Doctor.
I think you are confused. You haven't been to the clinic for weeks.
I'm not confused anymore, Doctor. I'm helping people be together.
This world is only temporary. We'll all be happier in heaven.
Why don't you tell me where you are and I can come to you? I think the fires should end now. They have served their purpose.
Oh, the fires are only beginning, Doctor. After the fires, everything will be beautiful and clean.
Everything will be erased. The world will be fresh and new.
I can see my purpose now, Doctor. And you helped me to find it.
放火って、何の話だろう。まさかな。まあ新聞の話は鵜呑みにするもんじゃない。目的を果たそう。電話から始まる運命の物語。
I need an address for a property developer. Elysian Fields Developments.
One moment, Detective. The address is 748 North Oxford Avenue, Wilshire. Anything else?
Messages, please.
If you have a message, contact Captain McKelty immediately.
Thanks. Can you put me through, operator?
Of course. Here you are.
Commander?
Leads on the Morelli fire.
We're about to go and visit Elysian Fields Developments.
You're about to do what? Leland Monroe? He's a personal friend of the mayor and the chief. Are you out of your mind? I'm warning you, Phelps.
Commander, we have a line of inquiry.
You have something, you bring it to me. You're hanging by a thread, Phelps. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. Have a report on my desk today.
なんだやばいことって、ただの再開発ファンドだろ。まあ今ので裏があるのは確信したよ。ますます行かなくては。今なんて、どこに行こうだって。なんか追加された。そこに向かえばいいのかな。ああここ、前に言ってた退役軍人の家が燃えたって話のところか。それにエリシアンが関わってる。行かない理由がないね。
You know, there are times when you really miss a nightstick. There's more religion in the end of a nightstick than in 100 cathedrals.
I'm not gonna tell you again, sir.
Don't tell me when and how I can come and go on my own property.
It is not
This is
safe,
America, dickhead.
Sir. Now step back, or I'll lock you up for
Smart
a fray.
mouth son of a bitch!
Round one. Fight! Round two. Fight!
Good thing you showed up when you did, detectives. Those folks were baying for blood.
いきなり殴り合いとは、良いタイミングで来てしまったな。それはそうと、ここが噂の火事現場か。かなり広い範囲だ。この辺り一帯が、退役軍人の住む家が建つ予定だったんだね。これだけの範囲だと、被害を受けた人の数も多いだろうな。本当にただの火事なのかって疑いもあるけど、この件は捜査外だからね。わかりません。個人的な意見としては、まあ放火だろうな。うろうろしてるけど、ここで何すればいいのか。簡単に外れた。
Mortar is like dust. Is that normal in a fire?
You'd expect some shrinkage in the heat, but it looks like the cement barely adhered to the brick. Doesn't appear to be any wall ties either.
ケチった作りか、エリシアンが作ってる他の家も、同じような家なのかな。うお、なんだこりゃ。火事のせいもあるんだろうけど、いいのかこれで、完全にアウトじゃね。この件について、エリシアンフィールズの社長、モンローにはきちっと話を聞かないとな。それに、エリシアンには何か大きな権力が関わっているし、その辺も暴いてやろう。改めて見回しても、大規模な火事だこと。さてハーシェル、エリシアンに向かうぞ。
Fine. Where are we headed?
立派な建物だ。この時代にこのデザイン、素晴らしい。 この建物は、何一つケチってないんだろうな。
Detectives Phelps and Biggs, LAPD, to see Leland Monroe.
Do you have an appointment?
We're the police, lady. We don't need an appointment.
Can I tell him what it's about?
It's an official investigation.
There are 2 police officers here to see Mr. Monroe.
Send them through.
なんだ、女性の声だったが、モンローじゃないのかな。
Thanks, ma'am.
May I help you, gentlemen?
We would like to speak to Mr. Monroe.
I'm afraid it's impossible. Mr. Monroe's schedule is booked weeks in advance.
Cut to the chase, sister. Is he in?
I'm not at liberty to reveal that, officer.
So he hired you for your intelligence?
I find that offensive.
You have every right to.
This is getting us nowhere, miss.
Casino.
Would you like us to return with a warrant?
That won't be necessary, gentlemen. Come into my office.
おやおや、あれがモンローか。お前には聞きたいことがたくさんあるぜ。
You like a cigar? Drink, boys.
あれ、この声もしかして。
We're investigating a series of domestic fires, Mr. Monroe.
It's terrible.
お、やっぱり、ジョン・ノーブルじゃないですか。ジョン・ノーブル、ゆっくりが好きな俳優だよ。いやいや、親父趣味とかじゃなくて、人間としてだよ。最近ので言えば、フリンジって海外ドラマに出ているんだけど、残念なことにこのドラマは、本国では終わっちゃったからね。まあそれは置いといて、この動画見ると、モンローとジョン・ノーブルがよく似てるってわかると思う。
Oh my. I couldn't believe that we wouldn't get season 5. I thought, this just demands the completion of this complex, great big saga we've created. And so I was going along on the premise, probably mistaken and foolhardy, that of course we'll get a season 5. It makes complete sense to me as a story.
話飛んだけど、捜査に戻します。好きな俳優がモデルといえども容赦はしないぜ。
Keep turning up in the vicinity of the fires.
They're turning up all over town, boys. Can you imagine the current demand for housing?
So that's your explanation, Mr. Monroe? Coincidence?
Explanation? Why, what's to explain? I advertise on radio and billboards for buyers, and I advertise for sellers using waybills.
してることが宣伝だけなら良いんだがな。こっちとしては放火まで疑ってるわけで。
We found a family burnt out in their home. Another house burned to the ground. Another Elysian Fields flyer. Our information is that they didn't want to sell.
Are you saying that's something to do with me? Is that your point?
Point is, every time we find a family barbecue, we find one of your flyers. Is that good advertising?
What do you know about a competition for families to win free vacations to Catalina Island?
My company runs many promotions. I'm not familiar with that one.
おいおい、社長のお前が知らないはずないだろう。
Level with me, Mr. Monroe. You know all about the vacation offers.
You can believe whatever you like, son. You're missing the vital ingredient called proof.
証拠ならいくらでもあるぜ。
Your face is all over the flyers, Mr. Monroe. You know about the prizes, and you're aware that they get given to holdouts.
My face is the brand. It's on all our advertising. Did you know that the mayor and the chief of police are part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
話を変えてきたな。しかし脅しには屈しないぜ。こっちはすでに干されてるからな。
You've made offers to buy houses in areas where fires have been recorded.
Are you suggesting that I'm burning people out of their homes so that I can sell them new ones?
What happens to your plans if a family like the Morellis refuses to sell?
We work around them. Business finds a way. That's the American way.
それを信じるのは無理な話だ。今までの事件、燃えた家はどう考えても狙われているからな。
Come on, Mr. Monroe. You expect me to believe that you would build a new development with one of those old piles smack bang in the center of it?
Progress is an inexorable process, detective. Those who choose to stand in defiance are usually confined to the wastebasket of history. To answer your question, Yes, we would build around them if we had to. Most people see sense.
よく言うぜ。そんな話がまかり通るとは
What's
思う
Elysian
なよ。
Field's involvement in Rancho Escondido?
One of our latest housing developments. It was due to open on the weekend, or was before the unfortunate conflagration.
It met with building code regulation.
Absolutely. Only the best for our returning heroes.
これ聞きたかったことだね。証拠もあるし、言い逃れできんだろう。
There's something out of kilter about that development.
Son, I've had enough of you and your fidgety friend. There's no way in hell you can prove that my materials were inferior.
自分から、質の悪い材料がとか言っちゃうのね。誰も材料には触れてないのに。
I'm no expert, but I think we'll find that the bricks being used on those houses are undersized and the mortar is faulty.
And there's no wall ties connecting the masonry to the frame.
Every building is built to a budget, boys. Those buildings were inspected and fully insured by California Fire and Life. Investment of that magnitude demands it. Do you think that they'd vouch for the buildings without examining them? The arsonists, do you have any suspects?
We aren't at liberty to say.
I didn't think so. The contractors I use for waybills, do you suppose it could be any of them? I have a list of their names if it'd be of any help.
That would be very helpful, Mr. Monroe.
Glad to hear it. I'm always happy to help the LAPD. My secretary will provide you with that list. Did you know that I'm on the board of the police pension fund?
はい。モンローの聞き込みが終わって、今から、ファンドのチラシ配ってる人の、リストを確認するところです。怪しい名前か。おっと、ここにあるじゃない。
Herbert Chapman is on this list.
チャップマン、前回の事件で出てきた人だね。火事が好きらしくて、火災現場によくいる人物らしい。警察としては捕まえたいけど、なんせ証拠が何もないから、どうすることもできないんだとか。でも嬉しいことに、前回の事件で、容疑者として留置したから、まだ釈放されてないか確認してみよう。電話もここにあるしね。
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you check whether we are still holding a Herbert Chapman?
Let me find out for you. He was released this morning, Detective. Damn. I'm sorry, Detective.
Not your fault. Can you give me a last known address and put out an APB on the guy?
I'll get back to you, Detective. APB will go out over KGPL shortly.
Thanks, ma'am.
Well, I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face still learns love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
Buy me a drink, Cole? No. Not even for old time's sake? Not even for that. You're not going to ask me why I'm here? I wouldn't give you the pleasure. We'll get around to it. She's in fine voice this evening. I wonder how the commander would feel
Save
about...
the threats for someone who cares about them, Roy.
You're breaking my heart, Cole. You know how I feel about you. Stay away from Elysian Fields.
I should have known that you were playing errand boy.
You and your doofus partner. You have been warned.
Thanks for your cooperation, officer.
I love you.
Stay away. You have no idea the type of people that are involved in that company.
I have a pretty good idea, Roy. The same kind of people that sent you here.
Your investigation is finished. Homicide will be taking over from here. I've heard we've had a spate of grass fires in the hills that you and that hunchback might be able to handle. Thanks for the drink, Cole.
You get the message about Monroe?
Yeah. Earl delivered it. You?
McKelty. He started making noises about my pension.
Sorry about that, Herschel. I didn't mean to drag you into this.
Save it, Phelps. Monroe's an asswipe. And so was Earl. And so was McKelty when it's all said and done.
チャップマンはすでに釈放されたらしいね。探さないといけないか。
11K, go ahead.
11K, the last known address of suspect Herbert Chapman is 650 North Kingsley Drive in Wilshire.
Roger that, KGPL.
探す必要もなくなった。自宅に突撃だぜ。その前に装備を整えよう。このトラック、これで行こう。どうせ遅いだろうから、運転はハーシェル頼むね。この車、紹介します。それではどうぞ。カラーバリエーション多いね。この格好で早ければ最高なのに。
Come across a guy called Jack Kelso out that way?
You know Jack Kelso?
He's an insurance investigator over at California Fire and Life. Our paths cross from time to time. For some reason, seeing you makes me think of him.
Has, Jack spoken to you about his experiences on Sugarloaf? Or the rest of the campaign?
Jack keeps stum just like you do. I know what it feels like to get back from conflict. You gotta respect that.
We're looking for Herbert Chapman.
I'm looking for him too. I need him to move his car so I can mow the lawn.
He's definitely not here.
I've been banging on his door off and on for a couple of hours. Yeah, he's out somewhere.
不在か。まあいいや。これチャップマンの車らしいから調べてみよう。蚊取り線香、放火して逃げる時の、時間稼ぎに使えるとか前に聞いたな。どういう仕組みかわからないけど、そうらしい。
Motive, opportunity, and hard evidence.
銃弾かこれ。チャップマンは武器持ってるのか。油断できんな。っていうか、どうせならこれごと持っていけよ。どんな銃か知らんけど、弾はあるに越したことないと思う。見つけ次第射殺かな。まあでも、この火災事件がチャップマンが犯人と決まったわけじゃないけどね。奥にもたくさんチラシがあるね。これから配る分かな。フェルプスも疑ってるのか。まあでも、警察としては捕まえたいだろうから、今は絶好のチャンスだよね。
There he is. It's Chapman. He's coming out of the laundromat. Shit. He's seen us.
Cops. Again.
電車乗って逃げるつもりか。銃も持ってたし、逃がすわけにはいかないな。路面電車を止めるって、止めるのはいいけど、一般市民巻き込む気がする。うわうわ、どうやって止めんだよこれ。体当たりでも無理そう。 車のギターしまくってるな。破壊力満点。ひえー、ちょっとぶつかっただけでこれかよ。銃で撃って止めらんないのかな。横転とかさせちゃったら市民死ぬだろうし、どれが最善策なのかな。
Stay on his ass, Cole. Don't lose him.
速さはないから、追跡するのは簡単かな。曲がるんかい。
See if he can damage one of the wheels. Might act like a brake and slow the thing down.
そうだよそれ。それをやって欲しかったわけ。
Phil, you gotta get me closer.
お、ナイス。
End of the line, you little prick. Come on, Cole.
おとなしく捕まるとは思えんが。ほらやっぱり。よし、完了。
Looks like we have our man, Cole. Well done.
I'm not so sure. Chapman seemed to have his own agenda. There seems to be more to this than a personal vendetta.
What are you talking about?
Fires benefit Elysian in some way. I see Chapman and Monroe working together.
You have a point. The evidence is good for Chapman. Hard to be worrying about his side of the story when he's blasting away with that big 45.
Nice work, gentlemen. Put yourself at considerable risk stopping that trolley and probably saved a lot of lives. Anyone else but you, Phelps, and you'd be up for a bravery award. We've had our eyes on that slippery son of a bitch Chapman for as long as I can remember. I couldn't be happier than to wipe him off the scoreboard. I hope this puts to bed that crazy stuff you had going about Leland Monroe. What were you thinking, Phelps? Be calling Richard Nixon a crook next.
What is it?
A letter from Lou. His insurance policy named me beneficiary.
California Fire and Life. You worked for Elysian?
The roof that he was working on collapsed.
It's a very generous settlement. Elsa, I'd like you to do something for me. I think there's something dirty about Elysian Fields.
What has that got to do with Lou?
I want you to reject this settlement. I want you to go and see an investigator named Jack Kelso and ask him to make some inquiries about Lou's case.
Isn't this police work?
Do you want to find out what happened to Lou?
Why would he help this Kelso?
Jack won't be able to help himself if he smells a rat.
He's a friend of yours?
He hates my guts. Elsa, you could take this money and let them get away with it, or we could get Jack's help and do something about it.
Why not be honest with this man, Cole? He deserves your honesty if you want his help.
Believe me, Elsa, I'd like to level with him. I really would, but it's too late. Years too late.
この事件も半端な終わり方だね。エリシアンに裏があるのは確定した。あとは真相を暴くほかないよね。モンローや、ロイ、警部など、すべてまとめて逮捕する日が来ると良いけどな。そして再び、ケルソーの名前も上がってきたね。果たしてフェルプスの力になってくれるのだろうか。ラストに向けてストーリーは進んでいます。最後までよろしくお願いします。
Mr. Kelso?
That's what the sign on the door says, miss.
今回選択したキャラクターはケルソーです。ってのは嘘で、今回はケルソー視点で事件が進みます。この紙は何かな？ リクトマンだと。この女エルザか。フェルプスに言われた通り、ケルソーに会いに来たんだな。そんでこの紙は、前回のパートで最後に言ってた、エリシアンの、工事現場で死んだ友人の保険金の証書か。今回の事件は、この事件の真相を調べることかな。ただの事故しか、違うのか。
I don't accept this. What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
これが詳細か。何が書いてある？この家の建設中に落下でもしたのかな。承認済み、書類上では、これが真実になってるってことか。何も書いてない。やっぱり裏なんかないんじゃ。秘密があるのか、マジか。これさっきの紙だね。事故書類を見直してみるか。秘密も何もなさそうだけどな。めくれた。なるほど。頭蓋骨が粉砕。どんだけ。事故は予測不可能、か。
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss. Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
やっぱこれあるのね。
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
はい、今下向いた。アウト
You want me to reopen this case based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
よし、次だ次。
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No.
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
We were family friends.
本当のようで実は。やっぱり下向いた。アウト
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
You really want to know?
Yes.
We were interned together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
よくわからんが、最後の質問だ。
Accidents happen. What exactly are you trying to achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
さっきと明らかに態度が違う。これは本当だろうな。
I'm intrigued, Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman. Flimsy, but heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter. Mr. Kelso.
The address, not the phone number.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
ベンソン、誰だそれ、新入りか。エリシアンが怪しいってのは、ケルソーはまだ知らないからね。信じるに信じられないだろうな。それにエルザが言ってた、この会社も関わってるって言ってたけど、本当臭いよな。さっきの転落事故の話にしろ、内容を改ざんされている可能性十分だよね。つうかお前もっと早く歩けよ。こっちには尺の都合じゃなくて、これから用事があるんだからさ。
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood. She has a fine pair of lungs, now that I think
She's
of it.
the beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Ms. Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
It's a pretty generous payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job. Do I have to do everything?
No, sir, you don't.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
Your car, Mr. Kelso?
随分やけになってたな。まさかあのおっさんも、一味かもしれんな。七味じゃねえよ、一味だよ。一味。てか、今からどこ行くんだ？なんか見覚えあると思ったら、フェルプスで一度来てるねここ。エリシアンの事務所、情報の宝庫かもしれんな。取り壊し令ってなんだろう。建築の安全基準以下ってことかな。なんだかよくわからん内容だな。聖地からってことは、一からってことか。それの取り壊し令ね。遅延はダメって、最初から作り直すんだから、間に合わない気がするが。リーランド・モンロー、何をそんなに急いでいる？まだあるか、やっぱり宝庫だな。建築材料の納品書っぽいね。 建築材料の納品書っぽいね。 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 建築材料の納品書 何がなんだか。
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
比率が違うだと、やっぱりエリシアン建築は手抜きなのか。
I'm Jack Kelso, from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and...
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
Looks like you do.
勝負か、かかってこいや。
You know... Take another step.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down to the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
ははは、ザコメ。取り壊した住宅の場所も聞けたし、大収穫だ。転落事故もその場で起きてるしな。何かしら証拠が見つかるかもしれん。行ってみよう。はい。ここが噂の転落事故が起こった現場です。取り壊し令を発令されたから、建物破壊中だね。こっちは壊し終わってるね。木材の山だ。なんか文字が書いてある。どれどれ。キーストーン映画スタジオ。なんで映画館の名前が、木材に書かれているんだろう。エリシアンと裏でつながりがある施設なのかな。うわなんだよこれ、運転してるやつ、ボコったおっさんだろ、逆恨みはよせ。畜生、立てかよあれ。急げ急げ、殺されるー。あ、やばいかも。なぜか動けない。うわー。いやー、危うく死ぬところだった。ボコられた逆恨みに、ブルドーザーで引き殺そうとするなんて、とんでもない野郎だな。ちょっと仏の顔でも見に行ってやろう。いけるかこれ。やめとくか。歩いていくのも面倒だな。やっぱ車使おう。文明の力は使わんとね。あら失礼。しまった。大丈夫かこれ。はまってしまったようだな。仕方がない。乗り捨てよう。もう処理されてる。てか、あの男は死んだのかな。銃は当たってない気がするけど。どっちでもいいか、また襲ってきたら返り討ちにしてやるまでよ。車探さないといけないと思ったけど、たくさんあるな。これでいいや。
I need this police emergency.
そう急用なの。とっても急いでるから、 そういうことで。キーストーン映画スタジオの場所聞かないとな。木材の出所かもしれないし、行ってみる価値はありそうだ。電話も向こうにあるしね。あれで場所を聞こう。
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is 658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
よし、行くとするか。ついでに息抜きで、映画でも見ようかな。撮影場所だと、映画館じゃねえのかよ。がてきた。テンション下がってきた。
Hi, Mac. I work for California Fire and Life. I'm looking into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since '41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
Is there a key to the gate?
No. The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
小腹が空いたからコーヒーっておかしくね。パン食えパン。コーヒー飲みたいなら、喉乾いたって言えよ。喉乾いたなら、コーヒーじゃなくて、水かお茶にしろ。いやもうなんでもいいよ。そういうわけで、すでに封鎖されてるのねここ。ここで使ってた材料を有用してたってことか。おお、映画の投影機があるな。何か見れるかも。すげえ。お、しかもフィルム入ってる。調整してみよう。おっさんたちが何か話し合ってるのかな。速さはここだな。あとはぼかしを調整していくと。あれ、真ん中の人、モンローっぽいな。右にいるの、本人とかいう医者じゃね。なんだこのメンバー、もしかして、かなりヤバいフィルムかこれ。こんなもんか、再生してみよう。
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen joined forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor.
District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company. You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor.
Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry. Hear, hear. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser.
So, How is your new development selling, Leland? Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray.
And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing.
God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it's Reds via the back door.
You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money.
There's a difference.
What difference?
The GI money ends up in my pocket.
I hope you mean our pockets, Leland. We're all investors.
Of course, Curtis. So, when will the freeway bond be passed on?
It still has to be ratified. It takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
いやいやいや、こんなフィルム放置しとくなよ。ケルソーの会社の上司もメンバーの一員じゃねえか。これかなり貴重な証拠になるぞ。さっさと行く前に、もう少し証拠探してみよう。何かあるかもしれない。それにしても、この情報をフェルプスと共有できれば、ファンド崩壊も時間の問題になりそうだな。おっと、木材発見。これから使う分だろうな。おいおい、これくらいまたげって。この辺りに何かある。なんと、建築に使っちゃいけない木材だったのか。例の転落事故。これで起こった原因がはっきりしたな。屋根が突然崩れた。そりゃ粗悪な材料なんだから崩れますわ。他にもありそうだな。他にも、こうなったら最終手段だ。今からやるのは、なんと、周辺の手がかりをすべてマップに表示するという、非人道的とも言える凶悪な技だよ。ははははは、これで丸見えだな。1個目、さっきの投影機があった部屋にあったらしい。これでフィルムは抑えた。これで言い逃れはできんな。あるはずだ。ってさっき見たでしょあなた。なんだここにも落ちてるのか。完璧な裏組織が。こんなところではボロ出しまくりだな。はい2個目。さっきの木材置き場にありました。木材の出所って、ここじゃないのか。いろいろなところから持ってきてるんだな。さて、これで手がかりは探し終わった。さっきのコーヒーおじさんがいたところに電話あるから、それちょっと借りよう。さらばキーストーン。コーヒーおじさん仕事サボったのバレて、こんな証拠まで持ち出されたのバレたら、消されるだろうな。
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
ベンソンに電話だと、あの映像の話する気か。
Jack, how can I help?
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Jack, I want you to listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight, do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
嘘つけ、絶対思ってないだろ。
I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Luke Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
Putting the call through.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
Yes, Mr. Kelso.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risk. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
フェルプス、俺が気がつかないとでも思ったのか。今から裏路地に行くから待ってろや。気がつかないふりしたけど、まあこれでよかったんだろう。次の捜査地点はここか。まあ先に裏路地に行くがな。街灯くらいなぎ倒してほしいものだな。オフ、こんなところに乗り上げた、なんてこった。やばい、急がんと、奴らのイチャコラが終わっちまう。いない、だと。早すぎるこれはおかしい。くそ、修羅場ってやろうかと思ったんだけどな。いなくなるの早えよ。さて、気を取り直して、捜査再開だ。エリシアンの別の工事現場に向かいます。車あれダメだから、新しいの見つけないと。なぜか乗り捨てた車乗ってるけど、まあ気にしない方向で。てなわけで、ここがエリシアンの第二用地。 どうせ欠陥住宅だろうな。2階で電気ついてる部屋があったから、行ってみよう。いやさすがにダメだろこれは。すぐバレるぞ。モンローにあったらこう言ってやろう。いやさすがエリシアン。いい仕事ぶりっすね。もちろん皮肉込めてな。どこだ？この辺りな気がするが。
You lose something, Mac?
I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths.
Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Get on with it.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
31か。余裕だな。やったるぜ。まずはお前からだ。ハゲ。うわ、めっちゃ強烈。やべえなこれ。やばい。
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk. Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere. The boys introduced themselves. What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe? Yeah, I know a good place. We'll pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Elsa.
奇跡的に逃げれたぜ。でも、殺される前に、奴らを巻かないと。あ、こんなところに偶然車が、やったー。偶然って素晴らしいですね。じみじみ思います。エルザのアパートに行けばよいんだな。任せろ。はぁ、せっかくノリノリだったのに、なんでぶつかってんだよ。敵も撃ってこないし、ここかっこよく決める予定だったのにどうしてこうなった。エルザの家もすぐだしな。 死なないだけ良かったと思うか。でもやっぱり敵とのカーチェイスはしたかったな。待て、先にエルザの家に回られたって可能性もあるかもしれない。油断できんな。モンローの殺し屋、何人いるか分かったもんじゃない。警察も、何もかも権力に収めてるとか、恐ろしすぎる。本当に恐ろしいな。今、死んだと思ったよ。車も大丈夫そうだねって、頑丈ってレベルじゃねえぞ。あ、ごめんね。でもお前が飛び出てくるのが悪いんだよ。さてと、エルザアパートに着きました。
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
いやいや、まさかこんなタイミングで再会するとは。これが運命か。ケルソーの頑張りのおかげで、エリシアンの秘密は完全に崩壊した。残り2パート、全力でエリシアンをぶっ潰すぜ。本当にラストに向かっています。パート20が最終パートになると思います。それでは、一件落着、してないね。
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
You want some roast on this one, Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Weps. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. He wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Hogaboom. Weapons company.
Sir.
Sir.
We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers! Head in!
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best. Okay, Ms. Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
What do you want, Peterson?
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
Do you think I fell down the stairs?
あれれ、またケルソを使うのか。前回の1回きりと思ったんだけどね。まあいいか。そういや、今話しかけてきた男の人、あの人も多少何か知ってそうだね。今の陣営は腐ってるって的確すぎる。さてと、今の目標は、ベンソンのところに行くことみたいだ。一体どんな顔するやら。ケルソーの上司でもあるんだよな。まあ上も下も関係ない。行かれてるのは向こうだしな。あれでいいか、目についてしまった。仕方ない。悪いね。諦めてくれ。これは今から俺のものだ。ありがとう。なかなか良いところだな。さすが副社長。ファンド関係からも結構もらってんだろうな。部屋もわかった。あとは突撃するだけ。2号室ってどこだ？わかったのは部屋番号だけだった。ここか。
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis. Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the passive options. Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
ケルソー、よくやった。それでこそ男だ。さてと、いろいろと物色させてもらうぜ。それにしても、なかなか良い部屋だな。株券か。ファンドの株主全員が共謀者だろうな。どこかで調べられないかな。
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
はい。そういうことみたいです。これはなんだ？火災生命。しかも、ケルソーとベンソンの会社じゃないか。
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
今書いてあった場所、フェルプスで行ったところか。行って早々殴り合いになった場所だね。爆発の理由、場所は問わないか。いい条件だな。
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
家をわざと燃やして、保険金をもらうって考えだったんだね。材料をケチったのも、結局燃やすからか。これではっきりしたな。
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Please, Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
You're lying, Curtis. Something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
Business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
You're lying, Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
Rancho Escondido burnt to the ground. California Fire and Life is carrying the paper.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash. The brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover. And you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses. What would I know about his choice of building materials?
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
It's all there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
なんだケルソー。フェルプスのこと信用してくれているのか。これは良い展開だね。ベンソンが最後の方に言ってた、ファイルって何のことだろうか。そこに全てが書いてあると言ってたが。そして、ここで朗報。この辺から訪れが急に治りました。全く意味不明だよ。はい。調べ物があるので、自分のオフィスに行きます。何を調べるかは、わかりません。エレベーターの場所教えるとかなめてんのかこいつ。ここの社員だぞこら。エレベーターはここか。別に、階段使おうとなんかしてないし。すげえ音、初期の頃のエレベーターだろうな。ただいまー。テーブルの上のファイルから漁ってみるか。これ前にも見たけど、まだ何かあるかもしれん。屋根崩壊の理由は、材料が粗悪だったためだけどな。予測不能とはよく言うぜ。
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500.
よくわかんないけど、3倍以上に価値が膨らんでる。さすがに価格変動まで制御はできないだろうし、モンローたちは、こうなるってわかってたんだろうか。まあでも、入居者が退役軍人だし、時代的に考えてもたくさんいるよな。土地の価値が安い時に保険に入り、保険をもらう時には価値が上がってる。上がったタイミングで家を燃やし、保険金をたくさんもらうって作戦か。まあ、この野望もそろそろ打ち砕くけどな。だろうか、何かに使えんのかな。
118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Have a seat, Cole. Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe. I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. Sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
It's a feeble attempt at one, yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry. But if not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying. Or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted.
How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You think you failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
意外な展開。フェルプスと二人で事件解決しようぜ。てかここは、どっかのおまわりさんが、遊び半分でシャンデリアに登り、挙句の果てには、下に落とすという所用をしたところじゃないですか。噂ではそう聞いてるよ。
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
シャンデリアもないし、噂は本当だったんだ。まったくバカな警官もいるものだ。どんな面か拝んでやりたいぜ。土地の登録記録調べるんだった。どこに行けばよいのか。上の階って言ってたけど、この階でいいのかすらわからない。ああ、ここか。
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
こいつも一味とか、そのパターンやめてくれよ。おかしな動きしたら、振り向く前に仕留めるからな。ここで良いのか。
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
マジか。ここの名前に載っているやつ全員逮捕だな。ていうか、これだけ書いてある中で、どいつ特定すればいいんだろう。知ってる名前とかあるかな。何ページあるんだ一体。お、ベンソンの名前もあるじゃないか。その上にはモンローか。あれ、コートに行って、あいつだよな。医者と一緒にいるやつ。しかもケルソーやフェルプスの戦友だったはず。あいつも一味なのかな。
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
それにしても、コートニー、ミッキーと絡んだり、ファンドに関係してたり、もしかして、あの医者に良いように使われてるんじゃないか。さてと、ちょっくら座標を合わせて、事故現場の住所を特定するよ。座標覚えてるわけないだろ。ケルソーはさっきペラッと話してたけど、よく覚えてるな。
58 seconds west.
もう忘れた。忘れたとか言いつつ。本当に忘れたよ。ケルソーナイス。できるだけゆっくり頼む。
And I'm looking for 118.17.58 on the longitudinal axis.
The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area. Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
なるほど。今出た数字を9万で割ればいいのか。今出た数字。
988 divided by
90,000, yes.
ホラーじゃねえか。ちなみに今の、約 0.2 倍速。そして9番を打ち込んで完了か。
1,876,988 divided by 90,000.
よし、結果はいかに。20、そうか、それはよかっ
A
た。
starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
これで終わりか。非常に面倒くさいな。てかおっさん、なんで人にやらせた？今度は何が書いてあるんだろう。
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
数字いくつだったっけ？ 18 から始まったような。ナイスケルソー、助かった。できればもう一回、お願いできればと。ケルソーさーん。よしよし。
1876988.
これだ。
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
家が建つと、価値が10倍か。すげえ。
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears.
お前ら時の、今度こそやってやる。なんだ、今ので倒せたのか。残り3人。どこだ、全く弾が飛んでこないが。なんだって、その辺か。うわ、ショットガンだろあれ。こんくらいなら貫通しそうだけど、しないのか。この距離のショットガン怖すぎ。使わせてもらおう。これで無敵だな。いいタイミングで逃げられた。さすが。じわじわ距離詰めてやろう。覚悟しとけ。
Christ. Just missed.
あれ、お前ハゲのやつじゃないか。また一騎打ちだな。ヘッドショットだぜ。
How old are you, Princess?
16, mister?
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack. I find them very tiring.
You're finished, Curtis.
That remains to be seen, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed. You're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed. You're leaving.
She will only come back.
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
How does your name appear as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney, with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Dr. Fontaine?
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack. I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so. Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
Looks like he's helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy. Who's asking?
Leland Monroe.
I was wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
I bet you would, Mr. Monroe. But I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
I might be.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard. You'll come?
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
かの、モンローからか、わざわざ呼んでくれるなんて、言ってやろうじゃないか。話ちょっと戻るけど、コートニー、何も知らないみたいだね。完全にフォンテインに騙されてた感じかな。フォンテインは、ファンドでも中心人物だし、許すわけにはいかん。
I appreciate the help, all of you. We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
「戦友たちかな。これは良い。フォンテインもそうだけど、まずはモンローからだ。よっしゃ行くぜ。敵めっちゃいるな。全員警備たちか。それなりの武装もしてそうだ。まあこっちには、頼もしき戦友がいるし、突破できるだろう。ショットガンはいいや、精密性に欠ける。さすがだな、赤点があっという間に消えていく。てか、ここが庭とか、金持ちってレベルじゃねえ。あいつの銃、トンプソンな気がする。いただこう。お、やっぱり、これは良い。側面取ったぜ。一気に制圧かますか。向こうから撃たれた気がした。ああ、そんなところにいたのか、気がつかなかった。
Alright, man, hold the perimeter. I got personal business with Mr. Leland Monroe.
ありがとうみんな。助かったよ。いやー、本当にあっという間に庭確保か。戦場の猛者たちはやっぱり違うな。お、ドラムマガジンのトンプソンだ。と思ったけど、BAR 発見。名前は聞くけど、撃ったことないからこれにしよう。よし、家に入ろう。近接戦になるかな。うわ、早速かよ。あ、やばい。マガジン20発だったの忘れてた。弾幕割れないなこれじゃ。いやーでも、威力は凄まじいな。家の中に、熊の剥製とか、甲冑とかってどうなの？マガジン的に厳しいから、ショットガンにチェンジ。少ないはやっぱこれだね。早速その威力を発揮したな。
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
I don't normally shoot women, princess. How about putting the cannon down? I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart. I was never very good at reading women.
はい。腕を打たれたところからの続きです。モンローのところまで、ガンガン突き進んでいくよ。そんなところに、びっくりした。まだいるな。危ねえ。てか、ショットガン持ってたはずなんだけどな。まあ腕撃たれたし、使えないか。腕撃たれて今の状態ってのもすごいと思うけど。そこにもいるのか。上、別の角度から。怪しくなってきました。危ない危ない。AI がもうちょっと賢かったら死んでたな。てか、モンローまでまだか。こっちか。これ本当に家かよ。広すぎだろ。よし、いないか。
Jack Kelso.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch! How did you get in here? I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard. What do you want?
I'm going to take a look around, Monroe. Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
いやーケルソーさん、鬼ですね。悪魔とかそっちの部類だよ。こんなところに新聞が、写真もある。これ、あの映像の時の写真じゃないか。残りの奴らも、時間の問題だぜ。
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
新聞見ようか。
Dr. Fontaine, I need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down, please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
Those houses are a sham, Doctor. They're going to be burned for the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. Good. All of your troubles are finally over. Let them go. Let them drift away.
おいおい、フォンテインも随分過激に動いたな。さてと、この部屋には証拠が山ほどあるだろう。探し出そう。現金にファイル、手帳か。金もらってるやつが書かれてるのか。あらこれ、ロイヤールじゃないか。あのクソ野郎、やっぱりな。 フェルプスを裏切るどころか、ロス全体を裏切ってたか。また出てきた。まただ。
That's a hell of a payroll.
金ならあり余ってるだろうしな。まったく腐った奴らばっかりだな。株券の本しか、名前が入っているのは、ベンソンの家にあったね。よし、これにケルソーと書いてっと。今の嘘だよ。そんな、金になんか負けるわけないんだから。
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
こっちはなんだ。フォンテインの犯罪調査だと、すでに疑われていたってことか。コートニーからもらった麻薬、あれを流通させてたのか。しかし、そんなファイルがなぜここに。まだ何かあるな。
Some sold up.
このリスト、すでに名前が消されてる人は、家を燃やされた人たちか。知ってる名前とかあると思ったけど、見てもわからなかった。そういや、モンローこと、ジョン・ノーブルのことをネタにした際、どこが好きなのってコメント見ました。特にこれといった理由はないんだけど、なんとなく好感持てる人とかっているじゃない。そういうあれです。フリンジの時のキャラが、好きだったってのもあるんだけどね。このゲームでのキャラは、極悪人だから、あんまり好きじゃないです。まあでも、出てきた時はびっくりした。さっきからうろうろしてる理由、残りの手がかりが見つからないからです。こう読み直すと、同じ人の名前が繰り返しだね。ロイもその一人。
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
これを読んでないがために、さまよってたわけです。
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy!
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again. Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Nutcase, he did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name! He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor! Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
最後の電話、何やら良くないことが起こったみたいだね。それに、今までの放火の件も、やっぱり5人逮捕だったし、どう言い訳しようものか。まあでも、ファンドをぶっ潰して、清算してもらおうじゃない。そして、次でラストパートになります。最後はフェルプスを操作するのでしょうか。それでは、一件落着、は次でします。
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear. And what has brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot to live up.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou, he went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
What?
He's a special investigator. I thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window. Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that people can be helped. Finding them work is just one of them.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at that club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation. I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman. And Jack, the investigator. It's an unfortunate and grisly end.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven in the next life.
gotta be one of these places.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
最終パート、始まります。捜査キャラ、ケルソーなんだね。フェルプスとは何だったのか。まあ、過去の存在だしな。気にしないでおこう。さてまずは、モンローが言ってた、フォンテインの患者、しかも今までの放火の犯人を探します。わかってる情報として有力なのが、害虫駆除業者ってことだね。そういうわけで、ロス中の害虫駆除業者に当たってみるよ。今日も最高のドライビングを見せて。やったぜ。やっぱこうじゃないとな。派手にドカンと。ゆっくりは悪くない、ゆっくりは悪くない、ゆっくりは悪くない。悪いのはそこにいるお前だ。人のせいにするな。こっちは裏組織相手にしてんだぞ、これわかってんのか。取り乱しました。なんでもないです。大丈夫。本当になんでもないです。問題なし。
What's your problem?
一つ目、ラピッド害虫駆除。ここに探してる奴は働いてるのかな。
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
腕、病院行ってないのかよ。新聞あるね。見てみよう。
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case.
Shut your fucking mouth! Since when does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
There's a time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop. He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir. You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
コートニー、死んでしまったか。フォンテインのあの注射が原因だろう。ケルソーはこの事実はまだ知らないだろうな。さて、ここにはいないらしいな。次に回ろう。他の会社の車で、同業者に行くとか、完全に舐めてんな。その舐められた会社は、ニュークリア害虫駆除。うへへへ、これでラピッドの評判はナイアガラだな。ラピッドの運転は荒い、って噂が瞬く間に広がるであろう。 てか、遅すぎ、運転してられない。さっきよりボロだな。
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
終わりかよ。それだけか。それに、従業員3人とか、少数精鋭すぎんだろ。さてもう最後、ウエストレイク害虫駆除に行こう。ここで手がかりなかったら、諦めるか。今までで一番ボロだな。しかし、そこが怪しい。
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy who does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah. He lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Cole, you made it. What's this got to do with me, Rusty?
Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room, spine snapped like a twig. The suspect is one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
おっさん、なんという再会。しかも協力してくれるのか。ありがとう。おっさんが言ってた、フォンテインの患者って、もしかしたら、ケルソーが探している人物と同じかもしれない。かもというか、間違いなく同じだろう。そして、そいつがフォンテインを殺し、エルザをさらったってことか。またもや新聞。
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down. You know how much these sons of bitches charge for lunch? Fuck them!
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which, I've had to dispose of our young medical student. What?
Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. It's no longer necessary. I'll take care of you, Kelso.
こういう裏話、楽しいよね。はい。フォンテインの診療所の捜査を続けます。なんていうか、この男が死ぬなんてな。しかも、自分の患者に殺されるなんて、思いもしなかっただろうに。モンローは生きてるのかわからないけど、こいつが死んでしまって、モンローも死んでしまったら、情報がかなり消えそうだ。わかってる限りで、市長や、警察のトップも仲間だし、その他の汚職警官も、全部炙り出したいんだけどな。ロイお前だよ。 あの野郎、本当にふざけやがって。さて、いろいろ物色するかな。血だ。
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
冷静に動くタイプだと思ってたんだけどね。思ってるより過激だったな。なんだろうこれ。
Good doctor has been marking this map.
よしこれか。フェルプスお得意の。名前は、鉛筆シュッシュ。道かなこれ。道路。
Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
道路沿いの地名が書かれているのか。しかし、どういった意味なんだろう。これと照らし合わせてみよう。
New houses, all being built in the path of the freeway?
高速道路なのかこれ。エリシアンの建築住宅は、すべて道路沿いって共通点もあったのか。よくわからんな。頭蓋骨じゃないですか。やだー。仏像まで飾ってある。キリストもある。土偶もある。こういうの好きだったのかな。意外といい趣味かもしれん。なんだろうこれ。ファイルには、めぼしいものがあると相場で決まってる。
Fontaine was having the houses burned from Monroe.
実際には、フォンテーンが患者に命令してだな。
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. And the doctor lost control.
なるほど。人を殺すつもりはなかったのか。それで、旅行券を当選させて、無人の時に放火してたんだな。しかし、宗谷家では、旅行がキャンセルされ、そのせいで死人が出てしまった。ここが最大のミスだな。旅行がキャンセルされるなんて、思ってもなかったんだろう。この文章、ちょっと長いです。 死に恐怖があるのに、なぜ放火なんかに。しかし、死に恐怖を覚えたきっかけは何なんだろう。元海兵隊とも書いてあったな。戦争経験者ってことか。この時代、戦争経験者の割合も、多いんだろうけどね。手がかりが、まだどこかにあるはずなんだが、どこだろう。おっと失礼。このファイル、まだ何か書いてないかな。いやないか、あれだけ長文書いてあったしな。ちなみに今、必殺技を使おうか迷ってるんですね。でも、最後だしなーってやつと戦ってます。これが序盤とかだったら使ってたんだろうけどね。ゆっくりは、ゲームの最後はしっかりとやるって自分ルールがあるからね。破れません。お、外行けるのか。ああ、こっちの部屋調べてなかった。ここは、診察室かな。なんか色々置いてある。
I don't think so.
あれ、これまさか。モルヒネじゃないか。個人で、こんなにたくさん持ってたのか。警察からも、麻薬流してるって疑いかけられてたしね。だけど、権力かなんかで、もみ消されてたんだろうな。
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood, all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get Jack...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
はい。前回の最後でフェルプスが、放火犯を捕まえようと言い出しましたが、ケルソーはすでに放火犯の家を特定してます。
Guess nobody's home.
じゃあ、お邪魔します。エルザはここにいるかな。さて、手がかりを探そう。外見もそうだけど、中も綺麗とは言えないな。どんなやつなんだろう。今まで、フォンテインの言いなりだったやつが、そのフォンテインを殺したんだもんな。かなり危険な状態かもしれない。とりあえず、エルザが無事なことを祈るぜ。タバコか。これ、軍用タバコだな。犯人は元海兵隊だし、持っててもおかしくないか。暖炉に火がついたままだ。さっきまでいたのかな。手がかり見つからないし、もういいや、あれやろう。あれ、ない？手がかりお表示がない。どうなってやがる。そういや前回、最後はしっかりやると言ったけど、あれは嘘だ。今のも嘘だ。自力で見つけるよ。あれ、この部屋、パート17のオープニングで出てきた部屋だ。ここだったのか。しかしよく考えると、この部屋怖いな。狂気を感じる。折りかけかこれ。ですよねー。もちろんこの紙ですよね。この笑顔、なんという嘘偽り。リーランド・モンロー。こいつはもう終わりだ。そういや結局、生き延びたのかな。どうなったのかわからんな。まあ生き延びてたにしても、一生刑務所暮らしだろうが。ケルソー太もも打ったからな。なかなか鬼だよね。
Quite a flock you got here, kid.
なんだろうこれ、地図かな。
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
奴の庭、つまり、ここに犯人とエルザがいる可能性が高いわけか。ここの捜査が終わったら、向かうとしよう。折り鶴は理解できるけど、これだけ作るのは理解できないな。お、海兵隊の頃の写真かな。
I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
ケルソーとフェルプスも写ってるな。待てつまり、ここに写ってる誰かが犯人ってことか。誰だ？コートニーは死んだ。モンローの家を襲撃する時の4人はないとして、誰なんだ？とは言っても、元海兵隊のやつなんて、名前も知らない人多いよな。外か、家の中もっと調べないと。荒れてるな。さっき来たっけここ、扉多いし、なんとなく似てるから、来たかどうかわからなくなるな。これってまさか。
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
やはり火炎放射器か。そういや、戦争時のシーンで一度だけ、火炎放射器出てきたな。
Oh my god, Ira. You poor backward son of a bitch.
ケルソーは特定したか。アイラっていうのかあの人。ちなみに、火炎放射器の人が出てくる動画は、パート19の初めです。
Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the L.A. River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there. This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle code 3.
What the hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for us.
We need to get there first. All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
That's Kelso's car.
ケルソー、やばいなあの状況。急いで援護しに行こう。LA リバーのトンネル、そこが決戦場になりそうだな。本部長命令か。本部長もファンドの一味だからな。保身のために全力をついでくるだろう。よっしゃ、警察だろうが関係ねえ。弾き飛ばしまくってやるぜ。うわ、撃ってきたな。覚悟しとけ。ははは、ロマンド。どんどん来いや。もうナンバーまでバレたか。まあいいさ。ケルソーの援護もあるけど、暴れるのは得意だぜ。街破壊とかじゃなくて、マジなカーチェイスだろ。最高だ。あれ、パンクした音が、したような。こいつら、自分から突っ込んできて応戦とかどんだけ。今度は仲間割れですか。後ろから何台も来てるな。目的地まであとどのくらいだろう。バカね、こっちにはミニマップがあるんだよ。急に方向変えても丸分かりだぜ。てか、パンクはしてないみたいだ。追っては終わりかな。止めないと、本部長の正体バレちゃうよ。そろそろ目的地かな。なんとか大丈夫そうだ。
Who is this guy? Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking about? Right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? You working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
Oh, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
And you think he'll make it out of there alive?
I think he might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
ピーターセンも一緒だったのか。どうか殺されないでくれ。そういやケルソー、ピーターセンの下で働いてるんだったな。病院で出会った時から。てか、やるしかない。思ったより多いな。武器もヤバそうなの持ってる。 よし、あの武器拾えればかなり良いんだけど。この距離っていうかな、あんまりはっきり見えない。逃げられたか。結構当てたんだけどな。おっと、これは。赤マスク映らなかったぞ。ゾンビかよ。結構きつい。奥のやつが厄介だな。おのれ、当たらん。よし、あいつさえやってしまえばこっちのもんよ。意外と手こずってしまった。さて、武器をいただくぜ。はい。リバートンネルでの戦闘の続きからです。なんてこった。早速撃たれまくってるよ。危ない。死にかけたぜ。ははは、せっかくのチャンスを逃したな。お前の運命は、前にもやったなこれ。蜂の巣にしてやったぜ。やっぱりトンプソンさすがだな。精度高いくせに連射も効くとか、ぶっ飛んでるぜ。ただ、出番が少なかったのが悲しいけど。さて、どんどん奥に進もう。まだ敵もたくさんいるはずだ。いいよねこれ。TPS 特有の隠れながら索敵できるやつ。FPS ならちょっと出たら頭抜かれるとかあるから、その心配がなくクリアリングできる。まあ、FPS ってそういうもんですけどね。こっち行き止まりか。さっきの水が流れてる方向に行けばよいのかな。ナイスジャンプ。って違うわ。降りたかったんだよ。行って大丈夫かこれ。流されて死ぬとかないよな。敵もいるのか。よくこんな場所で待ち伏せしてんな。おっと、銃声聞こえなかったのかな。何しに来たんだ今のやつ。死にに来たようにしか思えないぜ。こういう上で待たれてる方が厄介なんだけどな。銃撃戦なら上の方が有利だろうに。さっさと撃てばよかったのに、ここの敵大丈夫か。お、武器庫かここ。このゲーム、残弾数って書かれてないけど、あるみたいだからね。補充しておこう。DAR もいいんだけど、やっぱりマガジン数が心もとないな。ハッピートリガーのゆっくりにとって、トンプソンより良い武器はない気がする。トンプソンで行こう。こっちか。はぁ、なんで降りたんだろう。理由不明です。でもたまにあるよね。意味不明な行動って。おっと、いたか。直線上に並ぶとか、味方撃つ気満々じゃねえか。てか、この敵はどこ所属の奴らなんだろう。なんだよ今の、やべえよあれは。ビビってなんかないぞ。ただ、ちょっとびっくりしただけだ。しかし今のは一体、もしかしたら、第三勢力かもしれんな。まあなんにせよ、立ちはだかるなら、このトンプソンで仕留めてやるぜ。副長、まただ。やばい、燃やされる。増援も来たか、さっさと倒してしまおう。1人目。2人目。ラスト。よし、燃やされる前にここを移動しよう。まあ、距離取れば大丈夫そうだけど、近づかれたらおしまいだな。 どうしよう、この下にいる気がする。向こう向いてるやつがいてよかった。今の2人で撃たれてたらやばかったかも。弾切れだと。よし、ナイス。奥のやつも出てきたか、ラッキー。さて、武器いただくぜ。拾えない。拾えた。おお、これか。そういやこれ、一度しか使ったことないな。また武器庫か。っておお、これはまさか。いやいや、これ使っていいの？ショットガンだぜって違う。火炎放射器じゃないですかこれ。さっきの炎、これだったのか。それにしても、なんという武器を手に入れてしまったんだ。おっと、水かさが増してきてる。やばくねこれ。敵もいるのか。この武器じゃ届かなくね。まさか、はめられたのかこれ。いや無理無理。そこからバシバシ撃ってきても、こっち射程外なんですが。なるほど、完全に罠だったんだ。いやいや、卑怯だぞ。お前卑怯だぞ。ほら、こっち届かないんだぞ。反撃できない相手を攻撃するのか。最低だな。お、話が通じたか。よしよし、お前は特別に助けてやろうじゃないか。やっぱ男なら正々堂々戦わないとな。お前は正しい選択をした。今のままゆっくり大きく続けてたら、一生罪悪感を感じながら生きることになっただろう。はしごだ。なんとか溺死しないで済みそうだな。お前か、さっき撃ちまくってきたのは、覚悟しろ。道はそうなんだ。道をほらほら、くらえくらえ、ケルソー様のお通りだー。どうだ、思い知ったか。来世では敵の言葉は信用しないことだな。火炎放射器ってやばいね。これ、非人道的兵器だよ。ダメだよこれ、やばすぎるって。しかし、生き延びるために、ファイヤー。一瞬だな。さすがに届かないか。離脱離脱。あの野郎、こっちが射程外だというのに、なんて卑怯なやつなんだ。そんなやつはこうしてやる。ヒャッハー、撃たなければ助けてやったものを。なになに、こういうのって言ったもん勝ちだからね。敵同士、情けもなんもないぜ。あれ、どっちだ？正直なところ、火炎放射器はどうかと思ったよ。とか言いつつ、使ってるんですけどね。まあ、セロ指定 Z だし、こういうのが理由なんだろう。出口あっちか、迷ってた。そろそろ終わりな気がする。
Are you okay, Princess?
I felt better. He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. You remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
You were with the 6th on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And the Ha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa! Are you all right? Get away from her! It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant?
I remember you.
No. Don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better one.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Vix will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now.
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, Liz. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this grate over. The water's rising.
You're first.
Hand her up.
Get out of here! You're not Jack! I'm not arguing. You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
Jump, Cole! Jump for it!
次で最後の動画になります。この動画投稿を少しして投稿します。
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man. Hear, hear. A war hero who led his men with true valor. And through his personal bravery achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop, wrongly accused, who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer who
You were never his
recognized
friend,
the need
Jack.
to remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
Yeah, Jack.
who
I was
continued
never
to
his
fight
enemy.
the good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband. A good father. And may I say, a good friend.
I love the chase till the minute I win it. A beautiful face till there's love for me in it. Give me your heart and baby I'll bill it. 'Cause I always kill the things I love.
L.A. ノワール、ゆっくりが凶悪事件を次々解決。これにておしまいです。初めての動画実況ということもあり、不備が多くすいませんでした。特に最初の方の BGM の音量など。それ以外にもたくさんありますが、とりあえず自分で目標にしていた、動画投稿をしっかりと終える、というのは達成できました。達成できたのも、動画再生数とかではなく、この動画実況を見てくれている人がいたおかげです。本当にありがとうございました。さて、ゲームの話になりますが、このスッキリしない終わり方、どう受け止められたかわかりませんが、この完璧に解決していないところが、このゲームの本質なんだと思います。今までの事件を振り返っても、疑問に思うところが出てきたと思いますが、その補足は一切ありません。最後にロイが話していたのだって、ケルソーからすればどんな思いだったのか。ハーシェルもそうだし、エルザもある程度真実を知っているでしょう。だから最後には言い捨てて式場を後にした。だけど、この事件、フォンテインとモンローが悪役で、あとは闇に葬られるかもしれません。それとも、この後、ケルソーとハーシェルなどが捜査を続け、ロイや本部長含め、汚職警官を洗いざらしにするかもしれません。考えるとキリがない、このスッキリしない終わり方、これで良かったのでしょう。ここからは余談になりますが、ゆっくり実況は続けようと思います。何のゲームにするか決めてませんが、必ずやります。ゆっくりは雑食ゲーマーなので、RPG にしろ、FPS にしろジャンル幅が広いです。初見プレイも良いかなとか思っています。ゲームは面白いのに、実況がつまらない。こんな動画にしたくないので、この動画で学んだことを糧に、レベルアップできたら良いと思っています。思ってるだけなので、もし次の動画がつまらなかったらすいません。先に謝っておきます。さてと、動画時間はまだありますが、スタッフロールと音楽をお聴きください。こんなの聞いてられっかって方は、11分25分頃までスキップしていただけたら良いと思います。それでは、ここまでのご視聴、本当にありがとうございました。またの動画、視聴していただけたら幸いです。それでは、
Yeah, baby, you know I'm guilty. Baby, you know I'm guilty. While you're my Clyde, I'll be your Bonnie. I could pretend I'll be good again, but while loving you's the charge I'll never be. 'Cause baby, you know I'm guilty. baby, you know I'm guilty. So lock me up and throw away the key. I don't need no bail if you're the jail. Just give me life and grant me no reprieve. 'Cause baby, you know this case is closed. And don't suppose I'll make a plea. 'Cause baby, you know I'm guilty. Well, I need something to soothe this pain, to cool the lava you pump through my veins. 'Cause I'm burning up for you. And I need something to quench this fire before it becomes a funeral pyre. Yeah, I'm burning with yearning so much for you. You struck the sparks, you fanned the flames in me. And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song when I'm burning up for you. Your love's a drug I have to drop. It hurts me so much, but I just can't stop. I can't stop burning. I'm yearning so much for you. You struck the sparks, you fired the flames in me. And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were only fooling. Don't walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me this way, singing this torched song. Don't leave me burning. I'm burning up for you.
How about this for a headline?
Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD?
No idea.
Well, could be anybody. You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow, boys. Our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps? You didn't die, Jack.
He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's
That phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
Can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.